Okay, let's see if maybe we can get this to work. I can't keep my Spotify playing for whatever reason. I've tried it on 2 different browsers. Can we do it like this? Okay, that looks like it works a little bit better. I've been trying to get this going for like well over an hour, and this is my final attempt. So let's hope this works. I just kept dropping frames. So the quality has definitely taken a bit of a hit here. Maybe one more attempt. Maybe one more. Because I messed with the setting that like automatically changes the bit rate as it like drops. And it just like it doesn't look great. I mean, let's go to a casual game and just see how bad it looks. I have the stream on my phone here. Like if it's legible, like I think I'm okay with that. But if it's just awful, I don't know. I was trying to live stream one of these testing sessions last week, but it was just bad. We've got like some latency, but that's, oh never mind, I'm just behind. Pretty low latency. But I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for sticking it out with me here. It's been rough. But we'll see if I can make the live stream work. If not, I'll probably just record another video. But at least I tried, and I tried really hard. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Maybe it was just at the very beginning. But if there's anybody in chat, how is the audio? I think it should be good on mine. I'm going to test it. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's working, so that's good. This hand is awesome. Probably could have put down area 0, but yeah, cool. This game doesn't matter anyways. I was just testing to see the quality. Okay, we'll keep it at this. We'll give it a go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Control Chaos Gaming. Hopefully for a good quality long stream, because today I have to pick a deck. Now, I was supposed to choose the deck last night and everything just like crashed and burned. It was not good. Nothing was going right. Yeah, I was just having a rough time. So I didn't officially pick a deck last night. Now I'm still leaning towards the deck that I've been practicing the most with. That is this Raging Bolt list. I almost forgot. Now I can actually open it, which is really, really cool. This is the list that we're currently working with. It is Ian Robb's most recent 60 with one minor change. I did mess around with the 3 Mega Kangaskhan for a little bit. I didn't feel like it made enough difference for like when I start it compared to when I don't. So I swapped it back out. For the Disruptive Supporter slot, which I opted to try Ruffian this time around. I did message Ian Robb asking him if he's tried this or tried like the Cornerstone Mask, which I was looking to try as well. He actually said he really liked the Ruffian idea and was going to try it in the deck next week because there's a whole bunch of stuff with Heroes Capes, special energy like the Growing Grass energy on Crustle, Legacy energy, and it gets rid of other tools like power weights and whatever else. So I'm trying this one instead of like the Zerosic, the Judge, the 3rd Kangaskhan. So yeah, this is my probably #1 pick at the moment for LA, but I am between 3 decks. I just decided to pick 2 other decks that I could possibly be considering, just so I'm like down to 3, because by the end of the stream or today, however the stream ends up going, I'm gonna pick a deck. So the other 2, we've got Alakazam. Nope, not Export. There we go. We've got Alakazam. This is the first deck I picked up right before Orlando for that online tournament. There's just a couple cards difference because Brennan Cameraman made, I believe it was Top Cut in Prague. Maybe it was Top 64. I should remember better. I think it was like Top 64 or something with Alakazam. Yeah, the only difference is he didn't have 3 lucky helmets or the air balloon. He put in handheld fan, which is really, really interesting because with the Festival lead deck on the rise, plus like this could be a decent Crustle tech too for when they swing into you with their mist energy. You can move it, I believe. I'm actually not sure about that ruling. Let's see. This isn't the effect of an attack, so I think we're good. I think this would be able to move it. And I think this is super funny. In fact, I might just cut the lucky helmet and run 3 fans, but I'm going to try this for now. The only difference is he played Night Stretcher, which I think is a good card. But I have that 4th tool, the air balloon, in there for my Genesect and the things that need to get out of the active. Like if I start Shaman, Psyduck, Genesect, either of those. I guess Pheasantipity as well. We have the air balloon potential to move it out of the active, but everything else is pretty much the same here. And the last deck is Lucario, another deck that I put a good amount of time into at the beginning of like my testing. This one's got the 4-3 line of Lucario. Does have the Meowth in here, but this one has the Hero's Cape and Double Wally's Compassion. Now I'm not sure if people are going to be teching Tool Scrapper. We are currently for the new Dragapult decks. Not sure if it's needed. Not sure if we want to go like Scoop Up Cyclone or Max Belt. But I want to get in some more games with Lucario as well. So I think I'm wanting to start off here. Just a feeling. I'm going to do this. I wish I could play my Orlando Top 16 Joltik, but we cannot do that, unfortunately. We're going to start with some Alakazam here. Because at this point, with like where this format is, grinding for this is just like... it's not nearly as fun as Jolting Charge 4 to Iron Hands and then start amping some things. I think that's my problem. I don't think I necessarily have any complaints about the other decks that are in format. It is a little weird seeing a bunch of green decks, like Crustle, Ogerpon decks, Festival Lead do as well as they're doing, but I'm glad people are having their fun in this 35% Dragapult format. So yeah, at the end of the day, we want to beat Dragapult. I think this deck can do it, especially if they're not running any hand disruption. And if they do run the Unfair Stamp, we've got the Genesect, the 4 tools, so we're hoping we're good to go there. So yeah, I'm going to hop into a game here after I finally get to put out an ad that I'm live. Because I did it a couple times, and it was a fake out because I had to keep restarting the stream. I think this is my 5th attempt. And I gotta say, I'm proud of myself. I don't know if I've ever stuck it out that long. Normally it's like 2 or 3 tries, and I'm just done. So I noticed like on my bitrate too, because I was like looking up videos and stuff, because I don't know anything about computers and streaming, obviously. So I looked at it and it said I had a 10,000 bit rate. I was like, there's no way that's right. So I cut that in half. My Wi-Fi ain't that good. It's decent, but yeah, I cut that in half, and now it looks like we're not dropping frames, hopefully. Just getting these out on the Discord and on Twitter. Check. I'll have to also check chat on my phone. It says like I have to do another sign-in process here on Streamlabs. I'm also thinking of like switching to OBS, but I have to like make a whole stream layout from scratch, and that's gonna be more work that I've never done before. I think I'll give it a go because I'm always having issues with Streamlabs. That's why I've never been able to stream consistently. Excuses, excuses. But I deserve for this to work. So yeah, I want to go over the rules real quick because this is episode 3 of the Try Hard testing series. But first, I'm not allowed to end stream, of course, unless it just poops out on me and crashes. But I'm not allowed to like be done playing until I officially lock in a deck for LA. So we might be here for a while. The other rules for the series: number 1, when I play a game, no early concessions or rage quitting. Number 2, I gotta prize check every single game as soon as I get the opportunity to. And I have my trusty notepad here to write down some prizes. Spacing out. The other one is reflecting after each game of what I could have done better, or maybe like other lines of like how I could have lost, how I could have won, etc. And there's a fourth one, and I'm still spacing out on that one. But anyways, let's hop into some games, starting off with Alakazam. So for this first portion, I'm going to do 5 games, no distractions. I have to have my phone for chat though. But that's it. That's all I get it for. I've got my water. I've got my drink of the day. This is the Bloom Sparkling Energy Shirley Temple. This is a really, really good flavor. I've only had it one other time. Just gonna keep chat and the stream right there. Plus, I've got this somewhat taken apart Kangaskhan Bouffalot deck. So in between turns, as I'm yapping, I get to shuffle my cards. Keep me locked in. Alright, let's get it.
And I'm stepping in. Hella trainers, I'm approved and I'm better than. Make my solder and my moves are competitive.
Wait, what is that? I don't know if I can have lyrics. I just picked the Glitch X City lo-fi mix, but that didn't seem like that's what that was. So we're gonna skip it. I'm gonna try and get demonetized. Do you want to go first? Yes, yes I do. Trying to demonetize me out here. So would have been a really good hand. Two mulligans. Okay. This is also a fine hand. Not as good, but it's fine. Ooh, Badoo with Lucky Helmet in hand. I dare you. Okay. Looks like I prized a Kadab. A Zam? Nope, that's in my hand. The Dun. Boss. Builders. Candies. Cookie pad? Yep. And telepathic. Shoot. Okay, I got 4. Itchy Pollen, you won't. Just don't boss an Itchy Pollen, please. Oh. Hey, Shaman! Where you at? Not normally what I'd expect here. Should be fine as long as we can go get our Shaman. Monkey Dory. Yes! Fell for my trap card. Well, at least I got a Dunsparce. This deck definitely doesn't play Unfair Stand. It just doesn't do that. Kind of want to evolve the active, but maybe I shouldn't. I do want to draw the 2 first. I think I'm gonna evolve the active here, because I could also Super Sidebolt for the knockout. Not very helpful. Okay. Got another Dabra. Okay, just attach this first. Go get the Abra. See if I can find the other two. Use the Poffin. Lana, recovery is there. Oh, Fan. A prized Fan. Not too sure on the 6th one. We have Kadabra, the Dunsparce, Pokepad, Telepathic Energy, and a handheld Fan. Handheld Fan seems like it would be pretty solid in this matchup. Well, that's really bad. This is exactly how we lose, by whiffing Dawn. Can I boss something else up? Maybe the Snorunt? This is bad. Force him to have another energy to retreat, maybe? Yeah. I'm not going to throw down the Battle Cage yet, because they play like... I'm not even going to punch. They play like 2 to 3 Risky Ruins. They have the Hilda. Where were you? No, I'm cooked. No, we can come back from this. We just have to get Shaman now. We can't really miss a beat after this. And I know they're probably going to play a Wally. Yeah, thanks, Psyduck. So we have Shaman guaranteed, so I think I just want to draw cards here. Can I actually get there? 17 cards in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be insane. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 to 14. Way to shuffle Pokemon back? No. 13. $12 to 14. No, wait. Candy, Zam. No, it still doesn't get me there. Because I can get... I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Turn Hilda into 14. Turn Kadabra into 15. Or Alakazam. So it's not going to work. We're really close. We were really, really close. Oh, actually. So we're at 13. Dawn gets turned to 15. No, I'm still short. I am still gonna Dawn though. Oh wait. $13, $16. Okay, I'm still short. This deck is crazy, man. It's just insane. I'm just gonna go get another Dunsparce. I do not like, or a Dunsparce. I do not like the position I am currently in. Would have been really cool if we just had Knockout. But we don't. We can still win here. It's just really hard because like I need to find Sacred Ash next turn. Now my Shaman is getting really pressured here. I just don't know if... I guess there's never really a good turn to battle cage, right? I guess this upcoming turn is the best option for that. We're getting cooked around here, man. Cooked. I guess if I evolve my dudes, though, there's a little bit less pressure. Salvatore? Man just Salvatored me? Yeah, now is the battle cage turn. We need to draw some cards, though. Badly. Do I just, like, go for the Hilda now? Maybe we use the Dunsparce first and then use the Hilda. Alright, let's start off with this. We'll do this. Run away and draw. Not helping. You're not helping. Could also get Lana. How's Zam's matchup into Starmie? I think it's fine. I just got Itchy Pollen and then just like whiffed a Dawn. And I got bodied in the first turn. But we're gonna see if we can come back here. But welcome into the stream. I appreciate your comments on the last couple of videos. So awesome that you got to tune into this one. Took us a while to get jump started here, but I'm glad we've got it going. I could get Lana's aid, so I'm gonna run away draw first. Ooh, even better. We drew the energy and the Sacred Ash. Okay, now we can win. It's still hard. But we can win. Where's my Bravery Charm? I can't even evolve these dudes. So I actually just like, I think I just lose next turn to an energy. But I mean, I have to do something, right? Yeah, I think it just says game on board. Do I Boss Monkey? Force him to have it? That might actually just be correct here. I think I have to Boss Monkey. That sucks. Guess he would also have to like bump Battle Cage. So now he needs like more stuff here. It does delay my plans by a turn. That's a lot of damage. Cajun Prey, yeah. Oh, Genesect was the last prize. I should have totally known that because that is quite important in this deck. That's right. Half fish. Is that you, Alex? Wait, no. No, that's TJ. You're the half fish. Is that the TJ? Like, who else would know that I'm a former front runner? Who would I have possibly told? Welcome into the chat. Appreciate you stopping in. We're currently getting bodied by Starmie. Hope you enjoy. Our Shaman survives a turn. Now let me just unfair stamp this guy. Putting in work. Okay, so here's the good thing, right? Do I have to... No, I can't even afford to Boss Monkey again. What do I do? I'll tell you what I do. I'll candy into Alakazam here. Yeah, comeback mechanics. Yeah, or lack thereof. So I go Genesect here, which is pretty fire. Stop their Legacy Energy. Because that isn't out. Oh, they're down 2 stretchers. They play like 3 dark, so I actually like this. And then I like that. And then I like this. And then this as well. Let's grab a Dabra. So wait, they lilied last turn and didn't draw anything? We have a chance. We just need them to whiff one more time. One more time. What are you gonna do about this? Fend's not gonna matter anymore because they either win next turn or they lose. Bossing Monkey doesn't do enough. I have to just go knockout, knockout. So I'm gonna Dawn. You. Yep, see you guys. They should play 2 to 3 risky ruins. But if they had it last turn, they would have played it. Like, Fen doesn't even matter. I just want cards in my hand here. Alright. Walk in. This is it. 320. I didn't even count the cards in my hand. That's like the most difficult part about this deck, is I have to like constantly count my cards. Fan, pad, done. Okay, they're not confident. So they don't have it in hand yet, otherwise they would have just promoted the thing. Dude, Battle Cage is putting in the work right now. Yeah, we get it. I don't take damage. Move on. So sorry, I lose to Dark Energy, basically. Or, like, and Stadium Bump. Don't do it. Don't you do it. No! They're prized. I can't scoop. I forgot. I can't scoop. My hands are up. Dude, he's trolling me. I'm getting trolled so... No! He didn't have any boss. But he did find the stadium. Okay. He wasn't trolling me. I was not being trolled. Alright, we take the L. That was really tough. Like, we whiffed for, like, what, 1 turn? It was the first turn. They just put on a ton of pressure. Turn 2, they took 2 prize cards. Was bossing the monkey correct there? They didn't have second monkey dark, but then it, like, still, like, put me a turn behind. So, in theory, like, maybe I just, like, don't go for it and then hope they don't have it that turn. Because then I can just go 3 and 3. So maybe that would have been a little bit better there. We'll see. We'll see if I can get a rematch. Rematch. I don't think this is the same person. It's all good. We did what we could there. We counted our cards. Not to success, but maybe this game. Sounds pretty good. I want to hit some festival lead stuff with my fans so I can troll them. Poltnor? Okay, we have Psyduck. The Goated Duck. I do think there's going to be a lot more Dusknoir decks, just simply because of festival lead. Whether it be Dragapult, Starmie, whatever else with Dusknoirs in there, that was a pretty good 2 mulligans to take, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Pokemon for days. I don't even want to go grab Psyduck yet. Just because I'm sitting on Dawn. It's these two lads. Okay. Didn't prize any. Oh, we prized Genesect. Why do we keep prizing our Genesect? 0 for 2. Got the boss. A Dawn is prized. Hurry, fast, hurry. Air balloon. Dawn. Air. That's all I got. Genesect, Dawn, air balloon. Do I use this Pokepad now? I'm gonna go with yes so I can move this. I guess I could just Dawn for it too. Maybe I should not have done that. It's fine. Handheld fan. Excuse me. Handheld fan their Badoo. Get rid of their 0 energy. I miss ptcgl. Yeah. I will play Bolt. I will be playing Bolt. That is still my #1 choice. I am between Raging Bolt, this garbage right here that you're watching, and Lucario. Oh yeah, Genesect. I mean, it's prized, but yeah, Genesect, Cage, Psyduck. What do they do? There it is. Little do they know that they're about to activate my trap card. If only I had my one of Lucky Helmet for my active Dunsparce. They'd be cooked. They're not playing Stamp. There's no way. No, maybe this version does play Stamp. What else would they play? It ain't Hero's Cape. Do I just like go for it? Because I can also just sit on a Dunsparce. They have no energy in play. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Let's be aggressive early. I want to attach the basic first because I can just Lana that back. Oh, that is the other prize we need to check for. Maybe I don't remember seeing that. Let's draw first. Lucky Helmet. Don't need to battle Cage right now because they're not going to get the attack off. There's no way they have Candy Polt Crispin. Their deck sucks. Okay, we want you, we want you. Now Lana is there. Was it a Poffin? It was a Poffin. That's another one. Not that it matters, it's just something I noticed. E-Hammer? Yep. That doesn't matter either. Unless they're playing Neo. I need a stage 2, so let's grab this one right here. Put down KG at backup. I don't need to do it this turn. I want to hold them. They're just like not going to get it. Once they evolve into Dracloaks, I'm trying to bait out a stadium from them. Dude, Handheld Fan is so funny in this matchup too. But I don't think they're going to attack, so I'm literally just going to hold all of this. Super Cybolt. I mean, if they use their unfair stamp now, which is unlikely that they even have it, I'm not worried about it. What do we get? Air balloon. That'll be good for my Psyduck. Okay, Fez is an easier knockout. Could have Handheld Fan Kadabra. I don't think I'm getting attacked. Oh, no way. I mean, it's just like, it's a guess that you take, right? Like, I think I made the right call, because, like, you just guess that they don't have it like that. They had that off of no Dracloaks and one Fez. It is what it is. We can still win this game. Could also get the Dusclops stuck, so I don't know why they evolved that. Because that could buy me a turn. They just have it like that, man. What can you do? What? Did they just like draw into like all their fires or something? Like what just happened? Free matchup, who cares? I think they must have either like prized triple fire or like prized 2 fire and had the other one in hand. Which is really funny. You deserve that for having a Candy Pult Crispin in hand. Sure, I guess. Anyways, so what got me a little bit discouraged last night in my in-person testing session was I just like kept opening just horrible hands with Raging Bolt. I just like wasn't fully locked in, so I don't know if I can like blame it on my starts, because like I have a lot of rough starts with the deck, and then it can like dig itself out in that mid to late game, but sometimes it's just too late, because I lost 3 games in a row to Clefairy Ogerpon, and then I lost a set 2-1 against Straight Bolt, which that doesn't feel great, because you want to be good into Pults, and it did not go my way. So we're going to try and relock in today. Well, we're not going to try. We are going to. And we're going to pick a freaking deck. Dude, we just have Balloon Genesect in hand. A magician never reveals his secrets. So we wait. Yeah, you're going to do nothing, bro. It's Okie Dogie? This is Okie Dogie. Okay, this is a hard 1 prize matchup, but we're going to troll them with Handheld Fan. I hit these back-to-back yesterday on ladder. I did lose to both. It's pretty hard to keep up in the prize trade. But since they started Moltres, I can like boss spam it, force him to also have Balloon. Oh, they got nothing. Okay. They play Legacy, so it does stop an attachment. This hand was not very good. Price of done. A done. Shaman? Yep. Hilda, yep. Dawn. No energy. Cage? Nope. I don't know. I got 5. So we got Dunsparce, Dunsparce, Shaman, Hilda, and Dawn. So we're just living off the top deck, huh? I think I have to like try to stall them longer. I think I have to boss the Lunatone. Just hope they don't have exactly Air Balloon this turn, because I don't want to Air Balloon this. They fan it? Sure. Sure. We have so many cards in this deck to draw more cards, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to top deck. No! Dude! Leave me alone. They have to energy retrieval, so they're breaking. Okay, they're not breaking. I don't know, man. This is the start that we have. No Dogi threats yet. I'm sure this Binacle... Actually, no. The Moltres would like this fighting energy. Boom. Enjoy that. Maybe I should have benched Genesect because then I could air balloon retreat it into whatever. So that was a mistake. Top deck. Well, it's Pokemons. Love Pokemons. Well, now I'm going to air balloon because we are down bad. Here, have a bug. How do we come back from this if we get energy bossed? We probably don't. It's not in a one prize matchup. I can't concede though. That's the trash part. I feel like at some point I will accidentally forget and I will scoop a game. But not this time. You guys get to suffer with me in the grueling one prize matchup. Looks like they don't got it though. We totally go up to 3 handheld fans, right? We don't need Lucky Helmet. It's only one of. Like, a one of tool is just terrible. I think we gotta go all in. Pokey Pad. Probably for a Dogi now. Yep. Can we get a Kadabra, a Dawn, a Hilda, a Dunsparce, a Pokepad? Anything. Surely we get something. Something good. Sure would be nice. Another air balloon. They play like 2, man. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we lose. Maybe not. Let's see what we top deck. I can just boss up the Barbarical. I guess I'll boss up the Barbarical. They definitely don't play like 15 energies in this deck. They're out of air balloons, for sure. They're down quite a few. But they have enough to Lunar Cycle, so I think we could. I want them to add the cringe in-game emotes from this game. Oh, I haven't seen those in Champions. He has the stone arms. Can I at least draw another boss's orders right off the top here? To stall that stupid... And then he's just gonna Terragon. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, the boss too. Sure, buddy. Waste resources. If I can just evolve all of my dudes, I'm actually not in that bad of a spot. His board is still really frail. Why? Yeah, thinning is winning. Just get a side up. Stop their Dusclops. I might have to overrule my rule. When it's like this egregiously bad, I should be allowed to scoop. But I'm not going to. Not this time. Good punch. Where's my unfair stamp? Yes! Yes, we're live! We can play cards! Oh, we can play more cards. I need, like, Candy Zam to keep it moving here. That ain't it. That ain't it. However, I can super Cybolt for 60 damage. They're probably like, why hasn't this dude scooped yet? I literally can't. They don't even have basic to get. Forgot all of them have died. Sure, give me that. Gotta go in with the Psyduck. Like there would be a route if I was down like 2 prize cards, because they're just like slamming cards for no reason, like all their bosses orders and night stretchers and whatever. Yeah. We go out with a bang. They're not gonna have any more boss. So let's go get Pheasantipity and this guy and this guy. We need 12 cards in hand. Dude, handheld fan is so broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 13. 12. I should have grabbed a Dunsparce. No, this is correct because I need to draw more. Yeah, go get him, Psyduck. Let's make this 6-1 comeback. Oh, that's right, I don't have any Dunsparce. I'm so dumb. It is what it is. We took a prize card. I mean, I don't think this deck plays the 3rd boss. But they can just 2-shot with Soul Rock. Oh, they do play a 3rd boss. Okay. At least they put an end to my suffering a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to cut Lucky Helmet. I'm going to try 3 fans because that sounds really funny. I just think, like, you got to run at least 2 helmets. And my previous build played 3 with the air balloon. See, but then we could play, like, something troll, like Nighttime Mine in here as well. Just be, like, a super disruptive Alakazam. Not owned? Owned. Okay, that was game number 3. We're definitely making Arceus trip today. Let's see how far we can climb. Is it the Deloc? Deloc himself? I know this guy. All right, let's get a real game. Let's not brick this time. I do think, like, when you draw, like, well enough, this deck can beat anything except for Team Rocket stuff. Just because of the Articuno. This is a much more playable hand. We love to see it. This should be a good game. I'm not sure how this goes. I would assume it's slightly favored. Even with the rock energies. Because we're just going to keep pushing them with the handheld fans. Dawn. Abra? 2 Abras? Okay, that's rough. Take Abra. hit a Kadabra. Don't want any... Yes, I do. Lana. We got both hammers. Got all 3 fans. Psychic is prized. It sucks having to like fully reveal that I have double Abra prize. But I think if we can be aggressive enough, we're alright. See if we can find a candy next turn. So I think I'm gonna hold this Pokepad. Very few lists play the Badoo still. So I got 2 Abras, a Kadabra, and a Psychic. You can knock out this Dunsparce. So would I rather use this for another Dunsparce? This could be unfair stamp build as well. So Pokepad can get me Genesect. Oh, that's price. Price Genesect again? That's 3 out of 4 games. Why am I so unlucky? He's getting a knockout, surely. Well, I guess you would have to use a Premium Power Pro. I think we still grab a Dunsparce. It's brutal, man. Did not have any energy last turn, but now I get to play a potential supporter. There's an energy. That was definitely the top deck. Champion's Call before Lily, so he doesn't have a Lily. Tails. We're so locked in. Battle Cage? Brother. Okay, he's breaking. So we need to take a knockout here. We need to take a knockout here. Nine cards in hand. Hilda. For you and you. We're going for it. Do I just use my Pokepads now? I think so. No, not yet. Not just yet. Okay. Come on, rare candy. Now I'm gonna use them. Let's grab you. And I have the Poffins. We're ready to go. In case all else fails, we'll grab you. I want to see less cards that aren't rare candy first, so I'm gonna actually do this. Runaway draw. No candies prized. Alright, one time. Oh, should I have Poffined? Apparently, because they whiffed it. How does this deck whiff so much? I don't understand that. Very unfortunate. Do I have to retreat? I think I have to retreat. Pain. So much pain. Oh? Well, that doesn't really make a difference now. What am I handheld fanning? I could also just not. No, he's gonna definitely knock this out. Yeah, let's get him out of the way. No fans? Yeah, you won't take a knockout on my Psyduck, buddy. I don't know if I need to do attach it here. I just don't think he has boss in hand. Mystery Pokemon card off of Champion's Call. No boss. No boss. He's got to get a Rose Raid at some point, right? No, he's not going to do it. Okay, what are we doing here? Tails. Every time. What? Like, why are there 2 Harlequins? Are there 4? Oh, of course. I think we're just cooked. Going down 2 prize cards like this is like not great. But still, him attacking here slows him down quite a lot. He does find the energy though off the fighting gong. Yay, we get to use handheld fan. We are in trouble. Dawn is nice. Would prefer Hilda. Just gonna get bodied by a Spiritomb and then get on 3 prizes. Have a 1 prizer in the active. Then I could set up for boss. Yeah, load them all up. Cool. We do get the energy. Get another fan. I mean, I can't like not swing into this, right? Am I ever getting to 20 cards in hand next turn? I could definitely do that, actually. I will have to put a liability on my board, however. It is what it is. I could also just get bossed and KO'd here. Because my dudes are weak to the fighting. So I don't want to bench Fez yet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing. He's got so many cards in hand now. I think we're just swinging. Not so powerful hand. Maybe, actually, you know what I should have done? With no Rose Raid in play, because I didn't think about the fact that Spiritomb doesn't even hit for weakness, I should have played out 2 more cards. Could I? Well, I can't even play 2 cards, actually. I can only play 1, unless I put the Fez down, which is just bad. I can't afford to have it in play. No chop, so we should just pretty much lose this turn. Yep, don't need those anymore. We are just whiffing so much with this deck, which is like really surprising. Looks like they prize Spiritomb, or maybe they just like don't play it. I did think about a build with this, just like not playing Spiritomb, so it's just kind of like a bait. So now we can win this game. So it must be in the prize cards. Are we bailed? Hilda is really good. Yeah, let's do that. We need 24, 12 cards in hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 to 13. Yeah, we'll easily get there. Enhanced hammer? Don't think I need to do that this turn. $16, $15. Big, powerful hand. Still gonna be difficult. I need to hit some Abras here. I do not hit Abra. And now I'm gonna get unfair stamped. Without hitting Abra, I don't know if I have a win condition anymore, because I'm just going to... Oh, I do. If I get to keep this hand, because I can go Secret Ash, shuffle back, boss. Oh, interesting. Do they just have nothing? They might just have nothing. Here come the Roselias. You know, the visual quality's taken, you know, a bit of a hit, but what can you do? At least we're live. Alright, this game is super winnable now. Let's see what we can do here. $18 cards in hand, so I can play 1. $18. 17. 19. 18. Go to 16 and then enriching energy. Okay, 16, 15 to 19. He's not going to disrupt my hand. So I have double enhanced hammer, so when he goes like attached to this, I should just still win. I'm going to hold this guy. Bang. Now I'm gonna get both of my Abras. Okay, one of them. The last prize was candy. I thought I went over it and saw 3, but I guess I didn't. Another Gibble. Just gonna go in with Dragon Slice here, but I still think he's gonna be too far behind. This is reasonable. Okay, that's fine. I should not get my hand disrupted anymore. Surely I don't. Handheld Fan is like super good in this matchup too. If they do get like the early Rocky pressure. Get that out of here. Sacred Ash. Get the boys back. Just a fail-safe here. Don't know if we actually need these. And unless he's playing Candy, I don't think he can get there. I could have used Lana, actually. I got a little bit excited. I'm not going to use the Dawn yet, or am I? No, it's just more outs to finding game. Powerful hand. Okay, so we're in a good position to win this game. I'm thankful that he prized Spiritomb, or doesn't play it. Psychic. So the last prize is the Abra. No freaking way, dude. Alright, yeah, we're all preparing for Festival Eve. Is that the tech? The handheld fans? Man, this is going out with a bang here. No! Dude! Okay, now he don't just win. He flips another tails. It doesn't matter now. This is the win con, I assume. And we hit double the Dunsparce boss. We're so cracked. We just win the boss. We are so cracked. Triple Harlequin. He doesn't attack. Doesn't matter. So we just have boss. One, two, three, four, five. We won a game! Well, I guess that was our second game. So is this like the Garchomp build? Because Delok is he's a good player. He's a good player. But I wonder if Handheld Fan is the sauce for them too, for Garchomp to try and beat Festival Lead. I still don't know if it's like worth it. I believe that was game number 4. So one more with the Zam, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna play next. We're 2-2 with Zam at the moment. I'm okay with scrapping that hand. Poltnor. I forgot if we're going first or second. Okay, I'm kind of glad we're going second. Have the enriching as well. Maybe I enriching before. Oh, they have nothing. Sick. Another Dawn. Yeah, let's just do this. Whoa. Abra. I am forgetting I was supposed to be doing a little bit of reflecting after the matches. I'll try and remember to do that. The Zam is prized. We did not prize our Genesect this time. Chat, this is epic. We're not really attacking next turn. Let's just grab the squad. Boss. We got 3. And yeah, I think we just Pokepad for another. Make sure Psyduck is there. Because the next turn we can Dawn for Psyduck. I can just remove the damage. Because I'm going to want to use this anyways. I'm just going to pass. So I got Abra, Alakazam, Boss's Orders. I'll go back in with another scan when I hopefully Dawn next turn. Are they going to go out with a bang? No, okay. Okay, no complete brick, which is nice. I'd like a game here. Yep. I don't really care about like climbing in the ladder. I just want to get like in-game experience. I don't think the quality of games changed from Great Ball up to like 1600 ladder, to be honest. I'm fine with that. I think that was kind of a waste from them. Itupalm's not really that important here. Now I don't have to worry about getting Psyduck. Dunsparce is a good draw. Just go in to Telepath. Get my other 2 Abras. Or 1, actually, because the other one's prized. I kind of want to take this knockout. Let's see if we can draw the tool. I don't think I prized any. Surely this Poltnor doesn't have Candy Dragapult Crispin. Surely they don't have it. Was it Dawn? No, I just have all my Dawns in hand. I don't know, bro. Maybe it was the other E-Hammer. This is pretty aggressive. If I get stamped, am I just like in a horrible spot? Because the worst thing they could do is go like Candy, Polt, Crispin, Stamp. Do we take the risk? Oh, I forgot. We actually get to see first. So that was nice. Otherwise, we would have just gone into Dunsparce. I forgot we get to see first before we have to shuffle in and promote. So we do get it here. Do I Fez? They're not running Zerosig, bro. I don't need it this turn. Like, what am I trying to get? Energy, I guess? I can hold that next turn. I'm just gonna hold this. It's a liability. I don't think we need to worry about it. Sacred Ash. That was a prize. Yeah, I will probably need that at some point, but we'll see. They do have to bench Fez, which is good for us. In fact, we could just boss that next turn, because that's a 2-prizer. If they don't get... Oh, shoot. Wait a second. I didn't even have Stadium. Maybe I needed to prioritize getting my other dude, actually, because I could just get board wiped this turn. Oh well, we'll find out. I didn't realize that my board was so weak. So now I just have to hope for the best. If this is just... Oh, this isn't even straight Polt. This is Poltnor, so they definitely have a couple candies. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, how do we come back from this? I need to find Stadium and reestablish my board. And hope they don't have Boss plus Stadium bump. That's the Meowth for Crispin. I think I just kind of like missed there. I needed to Lana's Aid for my other Abra. It still makes this play like strong from them, but at least I have like an attacker. And I probably just take the knockout and win the game from there. Because then I could go Secret Ash and set up my guys. Spread up TCG Live. Let's go. He's gaming. Yep, hit that yearly rotation. Huh. Yeah, I really just need to like not lose here. I really need to not lose. I can Hilda for Telepath. Or no, I think I need Enriching this turn because I have to find Stadium. Hilda. Yeah. Gotta go this route. I can Poffin again to grab some squad. Let me attach. That ain't it. All right, one more shot. What can you do? Play better last turn. That's what you can do. Okie dokie. What's the best play? I have Fez. Okay, I have Fez. Pokepad. Thin. Thin, 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 thin. Give me this. How do we whiff so hard with this deck? It's been every game. Oh, man. Oh well. I swear, like, the whiffing is so terrible. We have 30 cards in our hand. All 3 Stadium in deck. We're getting smacked around, dude. Not by the Poltnor. Yeah, I think the outcome of this game simply could have changed if I had gone for the Lana's 8 that one turn to get my 3rd Abra back. Okay, dude, stop drawing. Just attack. Put me out of my misery. I guess I don't lose yet. I don't lose yet, right? So I guess it's fair. He needs to establish his stuff, get another energy attached on a guy so he can close it out. This is quite brutal. With energy or something, somehow. He's got all of his energy in deck. Yep. Sure. Okay. I'll need to find rare candy. Fantonius Dive. I feel like this Meowth would really like to have an energy. Should I just give the Draco the fire energy? No, definitely not. We don't do that around here. Yeah, you can have this. All right, let's get a knockout. At the very least, deck. Can you work in garbage time? flip it. I don't think we'll be flipping any scripts in this game. I have to get energy. I have like no draw power. So I have to Dawn and then Dunsparce into exactly Psychic Candy. I don't think there's another way around it. This is probably better. Yeah, gang's all there. But I'm like I'm not getting a knockout. I'm just gonna pass. I'm done, man. Put me out of my misery. So in theory, Alakazam like is good when you don't prize your prizes and when you don't whiff. In theory. It did not work out this game. Or most of the other games. I'm going to have to bring the push-ups back for that many L's. Because I did kind of throw there. It did kind of throw that one. So I don't know if I can necessarily blame that on the deck. But we had comeback potential still and just didn't get there. Okay, next deck that we will be playing. We'll go 5 games in a row. Super locked in. Is my Raging Bolt list. So instead of this is Ian Rob's latest list. Been following his guide for a couple weeks now. He put in 3rd Kangaskhan for the Xerosic slot, but I decided to switch back. I didn't feel like it was necessary in order to try Ruffian out for all the new Heroes Capes, Legacy Energy, Growing Energy, the Power Weights, etc. And I think Ruffian is also a good combo with this and the Garchomp, because Garchomp can actually be a pretty rough matchup with the Power Weights, because you have to have 5 energy on Teal Mask, I think it is, if they have 1 energy attached, and 6 with none. That's like not really feasible with this deck. So it's really hard to take a grass type knockout, meaning you have to go in with Raging Bolt. And that's easier said than done, because this deck can also be kind of clunky at times. But yeah, this is my top pick right now for LA Regionals. So we are going to play this next. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll come back for 5 more games.
Riverton, Utah, for all things tabletop. This store is home to Pokemon, One Piece, Flesh and Blood, and more, selling both singles and sealed product in-store and online. You'll find their massive assortment of Pokemon plushies, sleeves, deck boxes, and other staple products. So what are you waiting for? Head on over to Kayfabe Cards. We'll see you there.
And we're back. I need my good luck charm, so I had to bust out the old Joltik plushie. He's gonna go right here on my shoulder. Yeah, I can manually do the ad. I just forget. So thank you for the reminder, TJ. It's a little like glitchy because that's like the old tabletop stream. So, all right. Let me make sure everything's good. I'm gonna pull the stream back up on my phone. All right, it is time for the most mid-decking format. I mean, as you guys know, if you know me at all, I like to take mid-decks to majors and hope for the best. That's where he came from. I gotta find the perfect deck that takes slightly unfavorables into everything so that I have something to figure out. And Raging Bolt might just be it. Raging Mid. Oh, it was good? It looks glitchy on my end every time I do it. My opponent will go first. Love it when that ruffian is in the opening hand. Alright, I hope we draw into something off of top deck and Teal Dance. Okay, we got Zoroark. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of it. Yeah. Music. Working. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so the other Lopunny build, so that'll be a little bit harder. Ultra Ball top deck is nice. I'm thinking I Ultra Ball away Ruffian and Fez here. And just go straight for the Kang. Or maybe it's Meowth. I might have to go Meowth for Cyrano. For Latias Kang. I want to draw energy, so I am going to do it in that order. If they're running Hero's Cape, I'm kind of sad, but I don't think they're going to run Hero's Cape. Surely they're not running Hero's Cape. Got leaves, which is nice. We did, or no, we're back down to 2 King. Prized a Teal Mask, looks like Wellspring as well. Down to Crispin. Cypher's there. Bosses are there. E-Switch. Down an E-Switch. Got all of our energy. Okay, so I got 4. Meowth. 4. You. Cyrano. For you, I could get Retreat Locked, which is scary. So maybe I actually do Teal Dance first, but I do want to thin because I want to raise the odds of me drawing energy. I'm going to want a Crispin next turn, so I don't think I'm worried about getting Meowth here. Plus we have plenty of draw. So let's get Raging Bolt. They never go for the Retreat Lock this early, do they? I could always retreat and Night Stretcher the energy back. Well, more than likely, I actually don't even want to attack with this guy. Because if they just go like Cyrano, Petch, Energy, Attacker, I don't know how feasible that actually is, though. I feel like they can do it, though. So if we're going to play towards if they got it like that. Synergy is not as important as getting retreat locked, if that's the case. Draw 2. Good timing, because we are on some Bolt. Had homework. I don't miss those days, man. I do not miss those days. I'll just throw the... actually, that was incorrect, because then that could just get gust stalled. Okay, don't do that. I probably want to attach this somewhere, just like have the energy in play. I can get a knockout too, because I can go like Night Stretcher, Latias, Crispin, 280, depending on what comes up. So I'm just gonna pass. I'm curious about your name. Is it Oberon or Oberon? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I feel like I've heard of it, but I might be tripping out. Because one of my my buddies and former roommates, he plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I feel like I've heard of that card somewhere. Of course, yeah. I knew it. You get that thing out of here. I mean, realistically, I kind of have to put down Oberon or Oberon. Don't do me like that. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh, I see. Okay. What was that Yu-Gi-Oh card that I was thinking of, though? Maybe there is something similar. Okay, this is fine, although this makes me nervous. I need some CPAL action. I want to draw energy. Let's start off with Run Errand. That was not the energy I was looking for, but I did just say energy. It should have been much more specific. My bad. My bad. Like, I am pretty highly threatened by, like, the snipey dudes. I think we do have to go for the play I talked about a second ago, but I can actually Crispin for a grass energy, which is cool. I don't have to burn a Night Stretcher. Although, if I do get to draw into another Ogre Pawn, that'd be pretty fire. It's fine, I guess. Huh. Let's get that out of here. Did I prize any? No, I didn't prize any glass trumpets. There's a, excuse me, a teal mask and a Crispin prized. Would like to see those. I think I'm gonna bench. No, because they bumped Stadium. Oh no, I have Response. It could get stamped though, so maybe I just hold the Bolt. Because I want to promote Kangaskhan anyway. Alright. Big boom time. Get dead. So it'll work. Definitely a little nervous with that 250 on my bench dude. Cool. Oh, there's a Meowth prize. I'll take another Teal Mask. Because that's a pretty decent attacker. If I can, like, I just need 3 energies, realistically, unless he clears them. Okay, so he definitely has In's Castle in hand. Can we just not have everything? Please? At least don't stamp me. Okay. No stadium yet, so why did he promote this? I guess that was the only thing to promote, actually. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Whiff. He did not whiff. We're still okay, because there is no counter catcher in format. This is the only reason. So I don't have guaranteed response with Raging Bolts. I need to... Oh, no, I do. I have Meowth for another Crispin. I hear more words. I get scared of lyrics and songs. So I'm not going to do that. We drew Stamp. Stamp KO their only Zoroark? Okay, we're cooking. So I only have the one Lightning in deck still. So I think we go for the Crispin play first. So that we don't draw the energy. Oh, we did have water. This is still okay. Thin some energies out of the deck. I have 2 Ogerpons. We should be able to lock this game up. Grass to hand. Teal Dance. Bench. Teal Dance. Attach. Stamp. Errand. No more energy. How am I taking my last prize cards? I guess I'm hoping I get an additional turn. Or can I draw some glass trumpets and some E-switches? Like, where are they at? Where are they at, man? It's going to be very difficult for them to get a response KO. So I think we're going to have some time. Fingers crossed. There is an E-switch prized. And another Crispin. And the Wellspring, yep. See what happens. We do have the Fez. It's a pretty good draw off of a Stamp and no Zoroarks. Is Unfair Stamp a lie? Could be. They still need a lot. Don't draw ins PP up energy. You haven't even used this yet? There's no down arrow. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, if they get a knockout, they don't. I go in with... I just have to go for Teal Mask. It's doable. Like, I have so much stuff in deck. Okay, game number 1 is a W. What's up, Jeff? How we doing? Raging Bolts, Alex Samson on the table. Yeah, so it is... excuse me. I did just get done playing 5 games with Alakazam. I'm literally going to be online streaming all day until I lock in my deck, so it might be here a while. I'm doing at least 5 games in a row with each deck. I did run 5 with Alakazam, so that is an option. And then I have Raging Bolt, which is what I'm working on now, and I put the most games into. And then our next deck up will be Lucario with the Hero's Cape technology and a couple Wallies. So that was game 1 with Raging Bolt. I'll show you like a quick look of the list here before we hop into game 2. This is Ian Rob's most updated 60, but I am trying Ruffian over the 3rd Kangaskhan because this can deal with the Hero's Capes, the Growing Energies, just other random tool cards, Legacy Energies. So we're testing that out. Another one I want to test for like maybe a Festival League matchup, which I think we're just kind of hoping to dodge it. Same thing with Crustle, although Crustle is more winnable with the Pissimian. Is Handheld Fan, but it's just like searching it is pretty hard, especially with only one cipher. But just a consideration. Cornerstone's also another consideration, but they have plenty of options for that. As for Alakazam, this is Brendan Camperman's 60, well 59. I did decide, or no, this is 58 now because I made one change, one additional change. He was only running 3 tools, 2 handheld fans, which I thought was really funny, and 1 lucky helmet. So no air balloon. He ran Night Stretcher over air balloon, but I want the 4th tool to get Genesect out more consistently and set up. And then I swapped the 1 lucky helmet for a 3rd handheld fan. So I think just like 3 of something is better. In my previous build, which is like 2 card difference from his, I ran 3 lucky helmet and 1 air balloon. So there's that. Yeah, the handheld fans are super funny. And then for Lucario, I was talking with my buddy Joe, shout out to Joe, last night because this was a deck he was considering as well. I changed 1 card from the list that he sent me that he's been working on. This is Lucario. It's got the Hero's Cape in here and the double Wallies. I just swapped the 2nd switch for a 2nd air balloon. I don't think you're really worried about Retreat Lock, especially in this deck, because like everything can attack. You just like don't bench Meowth. If you have to, you have the 1 switch. They can try to lock Lunatone, but then you can like still start punching with Power Gem. It's not great, but you also have like Premium Power Pros to get there against Eviltals. But everything else just can like have a decent attack into it. So I'm a little bit less worried about Retreat Lock stuff. You got Petrol to search out the Hero's Cape. Couple Boss, couple Gravity Mountains. We do have Tool Scrapper in here as well. Trying that out. So that will be next after my Raging Bolt games. So that is what we are working with. We will pick one of the 3 decks. By the end of today, it's not like the guaranteed list. I just want to pick an archetype out. So you guys are here to help me. Because yeah, last night the testing session just went so horribly. I was feeling really good about Raging Bolt, and I wasn't even feeling that good, to be honest. I was feeling very okay, and it just was not it. Bolt with handheld fan, 2 copies. I think I actually played against a Garchomp playing handheld fan. So I think like that is the Kangaskhan start. You'd love to see it. I think that's the technology for Festival Lead. Like I don't know how they deal with it, to be honest, other than like Tool Scrapper. Cornerstone? If this is Crustle, we have outs. We have outs. What could this be? Crustle, could be Raging Bolt teching this in, could be Lucario? Because Lucario can set this guy up. I don't know. But what I do know is that I want a Teal Mask. Prize any Pokemon? I don't see any. Cyrano. Lily is in hand. Boss? Both in hand. E-switch? Yeah. Stretcher. Yep. Trumpet? Yep. One grass. One lightning. That is 6. Okay. I don't think I want to attach to the active. I can't really do anything to this. I could find E-switch though. E-switch attach. Boss. No, that's not going to happen. Do I just want the energy in play anyways? Yeah, I'm just going to Lily next turn. Why is my chat all angled weird? Okay, let's see. Festival lead players are the second most irritating. The first being Crustle players. I don't know. Like, part of me just like wants to see how much fun these Crustle, or not Crustle, forget Crustle. The Festival league players are having. Like I saw a picture of them at the top tables in Prague, and the dude has the Diplin hat, and they're just having such a good time taking pictures together. Like, I got to have that with Joltik and with Makoto. Maybe that was like my moment. It is Crustle. Who plays Crustle in Ultra Ball tier? Dude, you're so lame, man. Dude, so true, so true. So the interesting thing about this is, like, again, because I'm streaming, you guys get to sit here and suffer with me. I'm not allowed to concede. So, yeah. We prized the Night Stretcher, which is not great. Hopefully we can get it off the prizes. Maybe deal with this Cornerstone first and foremost. And then we just got to start going in with our Passimian. Wellspring could get in there, but then I discarded it. Yeah. What the heck? Okay. Sure. I guess we can just go get our guy. Big boy. Or do I want... I kind of want to take this out first, right? Because I just have it for next turn. I won't have it otherwise. Give me the Raging Bolt. You could just retreat this, though. Maybe that was a mistake. We're still, like, setting up to do stuff. All I can do is, like, ascend, manually attach 1. Use this already. Okay. 12 a.m. Alright. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Have a good one. Struggling to find a deck. Terrabox? I have thought about that, because, you know, I can throw Pikachu in there. I've thought about any possible thing I can do to include a Joltik and or a Pikachu. And unfortunately, it's just awful into Bolt. Growing Energy? Oh, wait, I could play... Did I prize my Ruffian? No, I didn't. It's not at least on the 6 that I wrote down, unless I got one wrong. Ruffian is about to go so hard once that cape comes down. Colress's Tenacity. What stadium are we grabbing here? Does this deck play stadiums? Ah. I see. Ascend! Boo! You stink! Alright, let's see what we can do here. Don't want to burn my Night Stretcher in deck to go get that guy. I can Cyrano for Meowth. Teal Mask. And some other guy. Or no, we need to Crispin, right? So then I can try to go boss. I just don't have it guaranteed though. Let's do this. Let's do this. Draw some cards. Because I'm hoping just to find boss on this guy. Because I want to deal with the Cornerstone next turn. Draw some cards. Whoa! A Latios! Exactly what I wanted. Pass. He's still not attacking next turn. But you guys did so well trying to make Joltik Box work. Yeah, unfortunately. And having Precious Trolley in your deck is just not... It's not it. And if you've watched Makoto's streams as well, shout out to Makoto, by the way. Twitch.tv/the AA Battery. He streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. He's been hopelessly trying to make it work as well. We've been in his chat and like discussing things, and it's tough, man. If it had like even like a 50-50 Pult matchup, like I would 100% consider it. But having the 30 HP Lil Dude on your bench, and like, because you kind of need Kangaskhan to draw 2 at some point, and then it just screws up your prize trade. Yeah, Pikachu's not really that good into it either. It's tough sledding out here. Okay, so we start with this. Meowth, Ultra Ball, Boss, something. Nice. Nice. We did it. We can do the thing. Oh, ow, wow, I don't even need the Meowth. Let's just find it all. So yeah, step 1 is taking this out. The best prize cards we can take here. Definitely Night Stretcher. Cyrano, I guess? Get up here, buddy. I think I just get rid of the energy on the active here. Like, I mean, what else can even attack? Maybe not, in case he's like forced to bench something else to draw cards. I'm probably just overthinking this, to be honest. Let's do a split. You're worried about hitting walls at LA. I saw some people putting Walking Wake. Yeah, so that was the Joltik list that Makoto was cooking up. With Crustle, I think it's a much worse play now because people are going to tech for it. LA's like a quick turnaround time, but I think fast, or not fast enough to where they can't adapt. I think they will adapt. Crustle players will realize that. People are teching for Festival Lead and Crustle. So I think those numbers... Maybe Festival Lead will go up a little bit because it's like the fun deck of the format, right? But I think Crustle will drop. I don't know if it'll drop in popularity. It really wasn't that popular. What was it, 3% day one? But I don't think it'll have as good of a conversion rate. What do I need to do next turn? Probably need to have energy here. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. Stop rushing me. Okay, he's rushing me. I don't... Yeah, I need the E-switch. I might have made the incorrect discards, but timer's rushing me. Don't like these growing energies. There's the cape! Oh, I should have kept the Meowth. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I should have kept the Meowth. How about more Crispins? Yes, please. Yep, he's in there. Passimian, I need ya. Just gonna end up E-switching off. I don't want another bolt. I need you sooner rather than later, buddy. What are you doing? Please. Okay. If I could have put on like much faster pressure, this is fine. That would have been really nice. Now I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to be able to get going fast enough here. Because like him getting two growing energies on this guy is going to be tough. I'm going to have to two-shot it anyways. I mean, that is helpful, certainly. I just need to like draw, I need to draw the guy. The stamp's got to stick. And I need to draw some good stuff here. Okay, yeah. I can get Lily. Nope, I can't get Lily. I can get Cypher for next turn. Or I can boss this. They only play one switch. No, I need to prep for next turn. Because then we can start attacking. Oh, did I use the Cypher already? What? Oh, I did. Yep. Okay, maybe we can stick him with no energies though. Because like I'm gonna use this at some point anyway. This is now pretty bad for me. We did it, Chad. What's up, Mug Cat? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We're getting farmed by Crustle. We didn't draw the Passimian fast enough, and I think we're just kind of too pressured here. We need them to full brick off of my unfair stamp. Well, that's not it. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. No energy, please. No, I said no energy. I didn't say draw energy. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. I discarded off of Xerosic. I was feeling a bit rushed there, not gonna lie. I could definitely deck out before I win this game here. But I mean, he's in there somewhere. Okay. Now I can put on some pressure. Because he's going to have a lack of ice creams. Surely. Because unfair stamp is so broken, dude. Game is still definitely winnable. Thank you for holding my energy for as long as you did, Latias. Appreciate you, dog. Probably said, I kind of want to draw cards. If he doesn't get ice creams this turn, he's cooked. Oh, wait, he can just, attack. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Do I gust up the other one? and try and get Night Stretcher off the prizes? I think the answer to that is yes. Yeah, I'm gonna boss the other one. Yep. Do you have to two-shot it? I'm not gonna attach this because I want to teal dance next turn. Getting Night Stretcher would be massive off the old prize cards next turn. Just need them to draw and pass. Do it. Do it. That's probably fine. I'm gonna go get that forest back and growing. Load up the bench guy. They don't know about my unfair stamp plus megaton blower. They're not ready. I play 2 ace specs in my deck. Okay. Meowth is good. Meowth is good. Actually, Meowth is not very good. I have no more supporters in my deck. Now I really have no more supporters in my deck. I do have the Night Stretcher there. Throw it in a coordinated manner. I don't know how I win now. Unless I get exactly Night Stretcher here. Ain't over till it's over. But I don't have enough fighting energies. I have to get Trumpet, and both of them are down. Okay, I was not resourceful enough this game. That's where I lost. I got rushed off of the Zerosic. I rushed myself. So yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Yeah, I just like can't, because I'm gonna go get him back, right? I don't even have enough to attack this turn. Let's see what we get off the Steel Lance. Because I kind of need this too. There's not enough cards that we can draw. Let's just deck out. I have no more win conditions here. Don't even want to grab it. I'm just like double checking I have no more win conditions. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, let's do it. Flip the script. I'll play better next time. I'll play better next time. I want a rematch against this. I'm sure you guys would love to see the mirror match. Or not the mirror match, the rematch against Crustle Lee. I'm like so close to the knockout too. Like I'm gonna be 10 HP short. Yeah, I just gave him too much time to attach the growing energies. What can you do? Vitality Band! I think that rotated. We were so close. Because they are going to hit for 180 unless ptcgl randomly glitches here and lets me get the knockout because it didn't process growing energy correctly. Come on, ptcgl bug, one time. Alright, our win conditions are gone. Pass, pass, do it. Don't attack, just pass. You know the drill, that's right. Respect. Okay, that was game number 2. I just needed to be a bit more resourceful on that Xerosic play there. I just started rushing and throwing things away, and that's probably cost me the game. Also, not getting early Passimian pressure, it did hurt quite a bit. Maybe we should have gone for that over gusting the cornerstone, because that's just going to stay there. We can kind of do that at any point. So that might have also just been a misplay. So, yeah, if that's the case, the matchup doesn't seem that bad. Thoughts of benching Shen Pao and instantly Crispin on which turn? I assume early game, because that definitely could have been a much better route there. I do want to go first. Not great. Like, this is why, like, when I get hands like these, which is most of the time, it's like I don't really want to go first. Like, I'm not doing anything this turn. I'm literally just drawing and passing. It's like, what was the point? This is like most of my games going first. Dwagapult. I bet you won't Badoo me right now. And waste your energy. Just gonna kill it. Crispin. In case your hand sucks. They always have Poff and Lily, man. And then when they don't, I'm shocked. Yeah, this you choose first with this deck, at least according to Mr. Rob. Yes, this is what I'm thinking of running. There are 3 options. We went through 5 games of Alakazam, that's an option. I put the most time into Raging Bolt, so that's another option. And then Lucario, which we will play after 5 games of this. Mask. I have a pretty good follow-up hand. We just go straight for the bolt. Yeah. Switch. Press, lightning in hand. Press. Let's draw some cards. Do I attach to the Raging Bolt? Excuse me. Or Kangaskhan. I don't have guaranteed what's his face in hand. Crispin. This is not ideal. Because they're going to get set up pretty good because I did nothing on turn 1. Because the idea is you want to get Kangaskhan and you want to get an energy attached turn 1. Turn 2 you want to Crispin to it and then start taking knockouts. So I think we have to go towards Passimian, which we just also don't have guaranteed. So we're pretty far behind here. Have you brought any of them to locals at all? Yes, Raging Bolt specifically. Went through one at my most recent challenge, and all of those games were like awkward setups, weird matchups. Had a couple crazy comeback wins. I prized double Bolt in 2 of them, and I ended up winning both of those games. And then just like testing sessions weekly. What was my last regional? It was Orlando, and I placed top 16 with the Joltik. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Joltik is still legal, but Maridon and Iron Hands are not. So it is no longer good. Double Badoo? I don't think that's necessary. So this is just straight Polt. I have Meowth, E-Switch, and Grass. I'd gotten a fourth one and then I just forgot what it was. Timer got me again. Have the Candy Polt. I'm definitely not feeling confident in this position here. I kind of just need to draw like Passimian plus Crispin here in order to try and come back in this game. Even then I could just get bossed next turn. Do I just have to go in with Bolt and take the knockout? That feels terrible, but I might have to. I think I see the 2 first. Lots of outs to Crispin. Yikes. This definitely feels like a losing position. We do find the fighting at the very least. And Passimian. Wow. So I guess we don't outright lose yet. But we are very close. He's not taking a knockout, so there's no point in benching that. No point in benching that. Big Boy Thunder. Oh, they always have Candy Polt if they play it. They literally always have it. E-Switch. It's like now in this position, right? Like they just like go in with Dragapult. And I'm at 5 prizes. And that is just horrible. Can I go for like a Wellspring lock play? Doesn't help that much. I guess if they don't have a good enough follow-up with specifically like Crispin plus Polt, we can get there. Oh, God. So brutal, man. It's not going well again. Maybe one day I'll get a broken hand, broken draws. Today is not that day. I can't mark damage. What can I even possibly draw here to stay in this game? The boss? Okay. Could go into Passimian if I find Crispin. Nope, not you. Oh, I can't because I don't have this in the active. I could find E-Switch plus Crispin. That's like the only way. And then 3 heads. Easy. So easy. I don't know, man. We got stamped. I don't think there was much of a workaround with this one. We got halfway there, or slightly over halfway there. Bank that for next turn. I do not want to play this out. I am miserable. This sucks. I hate it. Yep. I think we're just meant to have an extra long stream today until I decide what the heck I'm playing, because all of this feels horrible. It's fine. No, it's not fine, because they just go 4-2. Whatever, man. 3. I mean, I guess. Can you just like put me out of my misery? Stop playing with your food. You jerk. I'm just like drawing pretty bad and I got completely sacked. What can you do? It is what it is. Can lock. No, I just give monkey damage. Can take out both cloaks and then go for a stamp play. It's like my only possible way back into this game. But I'm losing all of my energies. I think I need to bench this. You switch this. Lily is down. Can't really afford to do anything else here. Boss. And Rob knows better than me, man. I don't know. This has felt like pretty good in the bolt overall. Just these last like few days have just been miserable for me. So I just lose to a boss at any point. Whoa, it's Ruffian! Oh, he's confident. He's confident. He didn't do nothing. Oh wait, what did I miss? Was he at 2 prize cards? I messed up my math there. Oh well, there was no winning that game anyway. There was no winning that game. Because I couldn't like Ultra Ball for Meowth. For Lily, try to find Stamp. Because that was the idea I had. Okay, that was game 3. I don't think game 5 can come fast enough. I already want to change decks. Can my opponent win the coin flip so I don't have to pick? Nope. I'll go first. Maybe that's the strat. I just hope to lose the coin flip and then I'll win it. Whoa, we did the thing. We did the thing. Bolt only seems miserable when you open horrible hands and just like can't get set up enough. But this hand right here is exactly what we want. Kang start, energy, Crispin for next turn. So let's see if we can do it. Raging Bolt is cool. Let's draw some grass energy maybe. No, we drew energy though. No grass yet. But if we get Itchy Pollen or not will depend. It looks like this is Pult again, which is fine. No, it is not. Starmie Dusknoir? They don't play Shaman if this is the top 4 build. Yeah, Starmie Dusknoir. No candies either. Okay, this should be a favored matchup. In quotation marks. Hope I don't draw my fighting energies. No grass? What are we doing here? Didn't even prize any. Ruffian? Surprised. Not the rough. Ultra. Double area 0. Stamp. Yeah. I got 5. Ruffian, Ultra Ball. 2 area 0. Unfair stamp. Draw a card. Well, I guess we're not crisping the rest of the game. They do play a judge, so maybe. Don't want to attach this. Don't want to attach this. Don't want to attach that. We gotta pick one. Can always E-switch later. We're not gonna lose this turn. Rapid fire combo. Save the heads flips for later. Ruffian! That could be good for the legacy energy. The Broken Hill. Oh yeah, get your legacy energy, buddy. You get your legacy energy. It sucks having drawn all of those energy, but we can E-switch and attach. So if we find access to Bolt here, we just like get 3 prize cards and we probably just win. Come on, Latias. Yes. We done did it. We done did it, boys. We played the game of Pokemon. We can even do this. We're gonna Ruffian the legacy energy. And more energy? Now we're finding our grass. I'm gonna get Dusknoir next turn. Probably pull the energies off of the Kangaskhan. You can just take 5 next turn. Or no, he can't. He only has 1 dude. Man, we're worried about the active or this. Maybe this. Get your stupid legacy energy out of here. I think they all just come off the bench, guys. Attached, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Cause I can just like glass trumpet. It's not that really that many good prize cards we can take. Stamp is good. Ultra Ball's good. Yeah. So AZU and mystery prize card left. Okay, got the Hilda. I guess if he ignores the active, I'm not really that worried. Would I just have game in hand if he doesn't... Oh, that works too. Yeah, okay. So we only have one prize left. It's like boss on monkey plus... Oh, the other prize was bolt. Well, we'll take that. I'm not under any pressure. I don't even need to win this turn. Fez is cool. Do I want to stamp now? Just like draw cards. I think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna reestablish the board here. Nice. More energies. You probably want Ares 0. They play like 3 risky ruins. Don't need Crispin. Okay, so we go stamp. See so many cards this turn. Run around. Nice. What can I meow for? Do I have game? I do if I find E switches. I would need 2 though. Let's just do this first. Might as well. Okay, we're not gonna get there this turn. I'm not worried about that. No dudes in play. I want to bench this so that I can just trumpet this turn. I think I'm gonna Lily. So I just scoops. I don't think I had access to game there because I just like didn't have E-switch. If I did find it though, I think I could win that turn. Yeah, trumpet plus E-switch actually would have just won me the game that turn as well. So seems like a pretty good matchup. All right, that is game 4. Did I miss a win condition? I don't know. But either way, like I didn't need to win that turn. I was okay with just chilling there. And then I just win the next turn. Alright, game 5 with the boat. Maybe we gotta go for Kangaskhan. The deck did its thing, finally. Let's see if we can do it again. Don't love starting Meowth, but we got 3 of them. Double Ultra Ball. Sounds fine. So I'm just going to retreat into Kang. Depending on what I'm playing against here. The only deck you really don't do that against is Lucario. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not this guy. I think this is like the first time I've ever hit Festival on ladder. Which is odd. So we have attack next turn, so we just gotta put on the pressure. I don't want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. Catch active. I need E-switch. I think it has to be these. This is a miserable matchup. I need them to brick. Bolt. Game's all here. E-switch. Easy. Double grass. No, 1 grass. It's 5. This is fine. This is totally fine. Free matchup when they brick. I'm gonna need one of them E-switches for sure. Next turn. Bug catching set. I'm threatening Wellspring too. Still need an E-switch for that. Plus Latias. Depending on what A-spec they're playing as well. Like Max Belt is just like feels impossible to beat. I think we draw first. Another Crispin Man. Why? I don't need you yet. Ultra Ball for Latias. Nope. It's gotta be Meowth, I think. Not looking good. Wait. No, I also need Latias. To go like Latias, Passimian, then Crispin. It's not gonna work. But E-switch could work. Is it a Meowth for Lily Angle? I just need so many pieces. I'm like 1 piece short of every combo. So yeah, I think it has to just be Lily. I think we commit attachment to the active and just hope they whiff an attack this next turn again. Because he did retreat into Relor, which is not a festival gamer. It's a lot of Ogre Pawns. Another E-switch? Are we swinging here? Or do I want this to stick? No, we're swinging. We're swinging. Get in there. We prized one and we found him. Look at us. Will it amount to not very much? Quite likely. Plus now we're getting rid of the... That's a lot of heads. We're getting rid of the Relor. They could still bench Shaman. And now I'm like kind of burned on the E-switch combos. Unless I hit the one off the prizes here. We don't. I need them to whiff again? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, jeez. Under Poffin. Do we see a Thwacky? I don't even think that matters. Like, they just eventually get it anyway. Yeah, we do. Have bosses. Down an air balloon. And they fill their bench. So Wellspring isn't out. I need so much though. And I just lose the max belt here if they play it. Okay, they don't, or it's prized. So, yeah, this turn I have to find boss. Next turn... Plus I need it to stick, and the next turn I need to do a Wellspring play. There's a Wellspring. No can do. We can threaten it. That's pretty cool. Imposing such a dangerous threat. This has gone so poorly. Get Fez for next turn and then Crispin. Fizz. Bolt. Meowth. Rapid fire combo. If they're not running Belt, they probably play Stamp. So I think I should have just bent the Fez. Oh well. Triple heads again? We're popping off. Grass. Could stamp them into nothing. The groans. No shame. Yeah, they're gonna get shame. Thwacky train. Here it comes. Huh. Because I hope it's prized. Otherwise I gotta find Stamp and then pray that it sticks. And then just start swinging. That's not a shaman. Ah, we could get there. The Bengal. Okay. Alright. We gotta go all out for Wellspring here. Chat, it's not over yet. I need Night Stretcher, I need Glass Trumpet, I need E-Switch. We're gonna find it. Let's go. That ain't it. Okay, we start with this. There's Night Stretcher. Excellent. I get this, and then I do the Crispin first within the deck. Should be lightning in there. We'll get another grass too. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Crispy. One E-switch? Oh, that's right, we burned them. And one trumpet. Okay. We gotta get a little lucky here. Just a little lucky. Can attach. Either way, I need glass trumpet E-switch. So I might need to hold this. Run a rand. Okay. Now we can do this. Not loving it. I have potentially another teal mask. So I can see a maximum of 4 cards. I need 2 one-ofs in the deck right now. E-switch gets me there. My one-of E-switch right off the top. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. I didn't mean to commit this just yet, but I'm gonna end up doing it anyways. Tail dance. Come on, E-switch. So close. No. Well, we're putting the pressure on still, but they took 2 prize cards. They probably got Shaman, but we gotta hope that they don't have it. The prize trumpet. Looks like my music stopped. Or did it? No, it's just quiet. Oh, we were so close, man. Dawn. For the dipples, do we see the Shaman? No. Chat, we do not see the Shaman. We can still lose to the boss seeking, though, at this point. It's a lot of energy that's down, though. And they go straight for the evolution, so I wonder if we pump these 2. Can I stamp plus pump? This game is not yet over. I need to keep one of these for a trumpet. These are pretty much useless now. So I only need like potential draw with 1. Okay, gotta hit stamp this turn. Do you have any other supporters in deck that draw me to cards? Just making sure we're still on. It's quiet. Here, have a Latios. This game is winnable. Maybe they don't play the Shaman because they're playing a bunch of other tech cards. But my assumption is that it's just priced. Not very helpful. I need attachment. Right, we confirm there's no more supporters. Oh, is there Cypher? Oh, there's Cypher. We're fine. Triple checking. I thought it was there last time. Meowth. Yep. We're going to Cypher for Unfair Stamp. And Aries 0. Good stuff here. Flip the script. Get that out of here. Attach. Just give ourselves another win condition. Trumpets. Yeah, I don't really want to draw this, to be honest. Simeon. Stamp. I don't think it really matters what we take a knockout with. Just like whatever we can do most efficiently. And so we dance. Looking for that last E-switch still. There it is. Just gonna hold that. If they got it, they got it. If they don't, we win. Let's beat the evil. That thing. Come on. No Lana's Aid here. Or second angle. Not sure what they're playing. Here we go. Bug catching set. Oh. One time. One time. We did it! Chat, we freaking did it. Holy crap. We beat the Festival Scrubs. All we need them to do is price Shaman. Easy money. That was a good game. That was a really good one. Okay. So we finish with the Raging Bolt, 3-2, which is a positive record, unlike with Alakazam. The next deck that we'll be swapping to is Lucario. Let's take a quick look. What's up, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the chat. So yeah, this is the list. We'll be running 5 games, super locked in next. And then after those 5 games, we're going to assess where we're at, see how we're feeling, and I'm 90% sure there will be more games after that. Because again, got to pick one out of these 3. for the tournament. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with some Mega Lucario. I'm gonna take just a few more minutes here. I'm snacking and don't want to be eating while on stream because that sounds pretty annoying. It won't be a full 5 minutes, just a few more. Alright, we back. Let's play some Lucario. Another 5-game series here. And then we'll figure out what we're doing after. Haven't played Lucario in a couple weeks, but it doesn't seem crazy difficult to play. You just need to evolve at the right time. Get ready for Hariyama at the right time. Do get to go first here, which is nice. Not a great opening hand, but we do have potential Aura Jab. Turn 2. Can box up a Feather and Meowth as well, which would be pretty cool. Don't like this matchup. Pokepad, but I don't know what for, to be honest. Don't want to grab one of the rocks yet. Just gonna pass. We do have the tool scrapper, but the problem is 330 HP is already a lot, so we're gonna have to start two-shotting some big dudes. Hero's Cape is gonna have to come in clutch as well. Like Hero's Cape plus Wally is kind of like what we're going for. Excuse me. So that they can never one-shot us. Good to take a free prize. These decks don't play Rare Candy commonly, so that should help. Don't like that. I don't even want to attach this energy. Do I want to boss anything? Could grab a Roselia, but I think it's kind of a waste. Let's just click Aura Jab. Okay, we get a second Pokepad here, so we can get our rocks. Now they're gonna start doing their champions calls. Probably gonna punch me for a little bit here. I'm not sure that they have a draw supporter in hand, based on them playing all these cards first. Okay, they don't have a very good hand. And we get a Lily. Very nice. Prez Meowth. So we have our Wallies. Gong. Balloon. Gravity. Yeah. That's 5. Let's get the squad. Yeah, I think we're just trying to two-shot stuff. Did I attach this energy? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna attach it to Riolu. So I don't feel confident in just drawing into my 1-of air balloon here. Okay. I'll start off with the Lunar Cycle. We do draw Makuhita. I think I do want to bench it. He has 1 Premium Power Pro to get a knockout on me, but he didn't play a supporter yet. I don't really think he's gonna do that. Or jab. I'm gonna go ahead and set the energy on Makuhita. Yeah, because I'm gonna go for like a little 1-2 punch. I could go Aura Jab into a Garchomp and then go into Hariyama. Get another Gong off the prizes. Triple Gong in hand. few more than I would like. I was tempted to boss one of the roses last turn, but I wasn't too sure. I kind of wanted the lily for a fresh hand. Hariyama plus Soul Rock here could be a good play on that Roselia. We'll see what they end up doing here. Oh wow, the Larry's skill. Okay, but that doesn't get them Premium Power Pro. Can we find a Wally's Compassion? That'd be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Or even like an air balloon would be cool. Worst case scenario, I could still just go in with this and take a third prize. Just knock out a Rose Raid. I could also just take out Gabite here. I don't hate that. No, it's probably Roserade. Let's do some thinning here. Really want to find the Wally. I don't know if I want to burn any more of these guys though. Would have been nice to get Meowth there. Let's go like Ultra Ball, Aura Jab, set up. For 130, you can go 220. That is enough. Cringe. Let's get another Makuhita down. I don't think I want to evolve this yet. Do I Hariyama? Maybe I shouldn't have benched this because I don't actually think I'm going to Hariyama this turn. I think we hit active. Yeah, I'm going to punch active. I could have gone for the play. We're going to retreat into this and punch for a little bit, but I don't think it was going to work. So we'll just go for the two-shot. Just want to attach the two. Okay. So we did not find the Hero's Cape or either of my Wallies. Assume we're getting Spiritomb here. So next turn, you have 270 left. So I need double Premium Power Pro, which would use 0. Didn't prize any. Or Gravity Mountain plus 1, that works too. Power Weight. I'm gonna need my cape as well, otherwise we are in trouble. The drawing is needed. I can just go in with Soul Rock here. Knock this guy out if he doesn't get a Power Weight. And just keep a one price board. I think that's a fine play. So should I have attached another energy to Soul Rock? Because I did think he was going to go in with the Spiritomb here. So maybe that would have been a good play. Just maybe. I think we just need to go for the energy play here. Because we still win in the same amount of turns as long as we find a fighting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we have fighting gongs available, all 3. Yeah, surely we'll find it. Nice. Got a Soul Rock for backup in case we want to draw some cards. Okay. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Because I could just lose the boss. I need to go get another... I kind of want to keep the petrol. I have to get another Riolu. That's a bit unfortunate. What do I need a gust for? Take another one price knockout with Hariyama. Actually, that seems fine. I think Judge is better to keep. Even though I want the Hero's Cape, I don't need it right now. Cosmic Beam. Meowth doesn't help me right now, but it could help me to end the game. In 2 turns. Pokebad. Helps potentially go get either Soul Rock. Wait, what? 2 Spiritomb? Wild. Absolutely wild. Boss. Okay. I don't know if that's correct, actually, because now we have a win condition of Hariyama, 2 Premium Power Pro, boss. Well, Hariyama is the boss. Because we're just going to punch us with Soul Rock again. Energy is cool. Down 3 Lily and Petrol. Am I judging first? I'm just gonna try to close out with Hariyama, I think. Which means I can do this. I need to save the Pokepad. We'll see if this works out. So I can just meow for what I need. This is nice to have. Don't have much else though. Let's see what we get off the prizes though. Could be good. Cosmic Beam. Meowth is perfect prize. Nice. Potentially keeps us in the game. We have Tool Scrapper, Meowth for boss, but we don't yet have Hariyama, so we'll see what they end up doing this turn. Could grab me my 4th Lily. I don't think that's prized. Lily into Hariyama does the same thing. Puffin. We can still get there with energy. Energy Hariyama is what we need with the Lucario. Are you kidding me? Oh, gosh, man. How many boss do I think they have left? One, probably. Tough, man. Stupid unfair stamp did it again. $240. So I'm close. So we have to go get Meowth here. Okay, so we have to Meowth into exactly Premium Power Pro Hariyama, which I guess isn't Meowth really into that. I guess it's not that far of a stretch. We can do it. All right, lock in. Oh, we got it. Chat, we got it. Holy crap. Good stuff, good stuff. We have pretty decent odds of doing it, so I'm glad that we got this. This is a really difficult matchup. Because when I was playing it on the Garchomp side, this felt pretty free for the old Chomp. Premium Power Pro. Wild Press for game. It's a good start. 1-0 against a tough matchup. Stuff. Sorry, I'm distracted. I was checking out the Mariners game because we were down 1 with 1 out and 1 on first in the 9th, and now it's 5-3 Mariners. So that's exciting stuff. All right, that was a really good start with Lucario. Let's do it again. Do I want to go first? Yes, yes I do. Double mulligan. Not a bad starting hand. Oh boy. This can't be good. Riolu. Lunatone. Probably have to grab that. Hariyama in hand. second boss in hand. Lila in hand. 2 Premium Power Pro. Cape. 1 energy. Okay. Got the Lily for next turn. I gotta try and take like the first 2 pretty quickly. And I guess my cape could be solid. Guess it's better than not having cape. They just got everything, don't they? No energy. Okay, they don't have everything. We're live. Did I just go straight for the Lucario and start swinging? I think so. We don't have any Night Stretchers. Only price 1 energy. Yeah, we're gaming. This may not be correct, but I think in like rough matchups like this is kind of what we need to go for. Nice. I want to start gusting the little guys, so give me the Maku. Draw me the card. See if we can get Air Balloon here. No Air Balloon, that's okay. I mean, realistically, we could just blow this up next turn as well. Yeah. I can load 2 on Maku, 1 on Solrock. Seems reasonable. Time to jab. Just gotta pressure the spiders. Ultra was the last prize. I don't think they want to have to archer this early either, so not feeling too horrible about that. It's gonna be a Lily. No rocket supporter this turn, but that's pretty good. Drawing 8. See if we can keep the grass energies out of their discard pile. I only get 1. So wherever that energy goes, we follow. They do get 2 Spide Ops though, so if they have Team Rocket attached to Mewtwo, oh, they're just gonna go straight in with this. Okay, that makes sense. So do we go Meowth for the guy then? I think so. The Wooly. Ooh, and Hero's Cape. You love to see it. We still get destroyed with weakness. So what is 180? 330? So we can actually cape this and not worry about getting bodied this next turn. I do want to knock this out. We get the Wally though. I do need to establish another Riolu, probably, and that's where the Hero's Cape would end up going. Or no, I'm gonna attach it to the active. He needs a lot to pull off like the E-Switch, Rockets, Mewtwo combo here, and he's not gonna do it. Can also just Wally next turn if they have to go in with another Spide Ops. Spide Ops plus Bengal. It's not enough. Petrol. What does petrol get me? I don't know. Something. I don't want to play any other card. Oh, I guess Gong. That's right. We play Gongs. Yeah, let me get Gong for... yellow. I'm gonna have some sort of condition if he does pull off the Mewtwo play here. Or a jab for perfect math. Okay, we take 2. Can we get 3 without losing 3 prize cards? Really? Still have Lunatone, 2 Premium Power Pros, and a Fighting Energy prized. We're mowing down the spiders. Okay, it is an Archer. That's okay. Plus we'll get the factory draw. But they didn't have anything playable out of that hand, so we'll see what they can get here. We do get knocked out with Rocket's Energy, plus charging up an E-Switch. And they don't got it. Can I top deck Wally, or a Meowth, or an Ultra Ball? That would be insane. Okay, they just like, oh yeah, because then they won't even have any spiders. We just ran through 2 supposedly bad matchups. Question mark, question mark? Lucario? I need to look again. Sick. Mariners get dub. Big dubs, big dubs. I'll watch those highlights later. 2-0 start with Lucario. You get to go first again. Start as a big boy. Ooh. Yummy. Yes, please. I can afford to bench this just because I'm sitting on Balloon. Just a catch and pass. We have Lucario boss next turn, but more than likely we're just going to want to use Lily. And that's a Baneri, which is weak to fighting. Zoroark, this should be a good matchup. And they have to leave the Meowth active. That is brutal. Let's calm down here. Check our prizes. Riolu. Lucario. Solrock. Got the air balloon in hand. Pokepad, yep. Grav. No, we just got rid of one. 2 fighting. That is 6. Riolu, Lucario, Solrock, Pokepad, 2 fighting. Could get stamped. So let's establish these boys. Or jab this poor little Meowth. Fighting Solrock. The energy is the exciting part of that. Yeah, fair enough. Not a great hand, but also just a pretty terrible matchup for them. We'll count it. That's 3-0. We are 2 games away from the Arceus League. Hey, if we go a nice easy 5-0 here with Lucario, might have to take a look at some matchups and see what we're doing. First time we're going second. See if we can get the Solrock engine going. Yeah, I'll take a mulligan here. It's not like the worst hand ever, but it's not great. This hand is also not great. But if we get access to Lunatone here, we're chilling. Off the top. Another Garchomp, dude. That's bad. Spike Sting Donk. No. Oh gosh. They faked me out. Thought they had a terrible hand. Yep, we got to top deck something or we lose. We're gonna get donked by Spike Sting. Don't attach to it straight away. They don't see the line. Yeah. That's gonna be game. What can you do? Every deck bricks. They evolve the active. Okay, maybe their hand is dead. So we might get an extra turn to top deck something. Dude. What are we doing? Put me out of my misery. I hate sitting through this. Ugh. They could have totally had the Spike Sting, right? Or no, they would have been short. They get 1 Rose Raid, so they would have been 10 short. Hurry up, man. My goodness. You're so slow. We get it. You're winning. I'm sick. Pulled this off my chair. BRB. My chair is so old and gross. Oh, they never just finish the job, do they? I want to go next. I want to go next. Okay, are we joking right now? Okay, he didn't completely just sack me with energy. Okay. We have a Pokemon card that we can play. Wow. It's gotta be Lunatone. Okay. Lucario. Nope, that's in hand. Solrock. Prize 3 fighting, huh? Or no, 2 fighting, because I want to attach the active. Boss is there. Alright, let's see what we can draw. We're not dead yet. Very close, though. Very close. Okay. Didn't have energy this turn. Fighting Gong for the Riolu. Do I need to Ultra Ball too to get another Riolu? What do we have for next turn? A boss. Take a prize. I'm not too sure I want to mark damage on the active here. Because if they do move it, I'm kind of cooked. I'm not even confident I want to attach energy. I don't need to move the battle cage this turn. So I probably just get rid of... You could have it if you retreated active and popped a Premium Power Pro. Probably. Oh yeah, because he can just Dragon Slice with all of his Roserades. But I'm glad he didn't. I need my Premium Power Pros is the issue. I do have to Ultra Ball. Hariyama's gotta go. Gravity Mountain's gotta go, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Am I beaming? I'm not beaming. No beamings today. So I got 3 of my prize cards, Solrock, and 2 fighting energies. Because next turn we have guaranteed Cape Lucario energy boss on something. Or we can just punch the active as well, which is fine. This deck doesn't play more than 2 Premium Power Pros, so he's swinging for a maximum of 410, which is not enough. That's so stupid. Yes. Okay, we're playing the game of Pokemon. What? There's a hero's cape? I've never seen that before. His reaction for real. Draw some cards. Oh yeah, we're getting the Hariyama involved. We're getting the whole entire squad involved. Okay, Solrock is no longer an out. So I got like 1 on Riolu, 2 on the Hida. Probably. Jab him. I get 200. Maybe we just go triple on Hida. I can't air balloon this though. Oh, I think I understand now why there were 2 switch and 1 air balloon in this deck. Because you can't air balloon an active Mega Lucario with a hero escape. It makes so much sense. Let's do this. Alright, we're in this game. I would definitely prefer to not have to bench me out here, but next turn I need to Wally. Unless they feel that they need to boss this turn, which I would prefer. Please do. Yeah, switching into a fresh one, that does make sense. If I hit this one for a little bit... Okay, they do boss. Fine by me. I think this is the wrong play. First of probably 3. They're going with Soul Rock? No, I don't want to give them that prize. Okay, if they go Spiritomb, no, their bench is clogged. You can't. I do find the energy. Pokepad, give me another Maku. Yeah, it's just gonna be a Lily turn. Okay. Don't want to burn the scrapper yet. I do want to draw some cards though. Very cool. Boss's orders is nice. Jab. Still looking for the Wally. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe second switch is the move. 3. I just had to like see the board state to like have that one click. Okay. Do they boss again here? Yeah, because now it's even tougher, right? Because like I don't want to set up another Lucario because I just have to like retreat this thing after I use Mega Brain. Okay, just to dive into the active here. I could probably afford to meow, but we do find a fighting Kong. Come on, Wally. Wally, switch. Either or both make me happy. How about none of them? But it's fine. They have how much HP? Yeah, exactly 270. So we're gonna blast this thing. And I'm just gonna meow for Wally. Oh shoot, there's a watchtower. Can I aura jab for now? What do you have? 200? This really sucks. I'm just 10 short. Do you think we could find that other premium power pro? Do you think that we could find it? I might just have to retreat both off, but like I have no response. I did price 2 energy. Yeah, I'm not trusting it. I think we just got it going. Oh, I didn't even need to do that because I can just Hariyama. It's fine. I'm just not gonna gust. Nope. Pain. There's the Wally. Oh, and the switch. Okay, the switch is huge. Chat, we're locking in for this one. They kind of have to knock out the Hariyama too. Do I want to attach anywhere? No. Wow, press. Have the Wally for next turn if they don't get the boss KO. I guess they don't have to knock it out because I still just kind of get bodied by boss. What was it? Gong and gravity? Kind of do just get mauled by boss's orders here. They need energy plus boss, and their energies are down. But yeah, they can still just win with 1 energy. So then we need to go in with the other Lucario. We could still do it. It's just going to be really hard. Forcing them to chain 2 boss as well might be difficult for them. They have been able to thin the deck pretty well though. Oh? Night Stretcher. So they're going to do a fresh one here. Alright, there's our chance. Can we get the boss's orders without having to use Meowth? Or no, we need a Wally. We need a Wally. Let's do this just because we have Balloon. Let's get that out of here. Do I have to try to boss this turn? Because, I mean, Wally punch for whatever still doesn't feel very good. Punch for not enough? Still just losing 2 turns. Unless I go back to back. Oh, shoot. I have to Wally first and then attach. Well, either way, I'm using... Well, then I have to... Aura Jab twice, and that's not going to be enough. I think we're just out of steam here. Maybe we can retreat into Soul Rock. Can I Wally the bench? I can. But I still like won't have enough, so I just need them to whip boss again. It's probably the game plan. And then I need to go jab, jab. Jab, jab. Right? Like, is that the... Yeah, jab plus a premium power pro, jab plus a premium power pro. I don't think I have enough turns, but we'll see. We just need them to whip the boss. Another watchtower? Brother. So they don't have the boss. Unless they're BMing. I think the deck only plays 1 stretch normally, but this is not a normal build. There's 3 stadium in here. But then they just retreat into the other one. Like, I don't think there is a win condition here. Both. Yeah, not feeling too good about this one, but we did like go draw pass for the first 2 turns, and that had to have been what done it because I couldn't take early prize cards. Otherwise, I'd be in a winning position here. Maybe this matchup isn't so bad. I just have to like set up. Okay, they split their energies, so maybe the correct strategy here is to go for the double premium power pro and just blow it up. I need to play towards them not having another energy. Yeah, they definitely do. Haven't seen their ace spec yet. That might be the only thing I can do though. I don't even have enough without gravity. Cool. What can you do? You can go accelerating stab with premium power pro. I have to top deck boss next turn. I think that's the only way. And I still just lose. Well, I can't really scoop, so we're just gonna do these things. We're doing these things. Now I hit perfect math. If only this thing couldn't retreat into the other one. I guess I do have the same damage now. And then I still lose to boss, but they won't have it. I'm out of switch. We're going back. We're gonna go 2 switch when air balloon. This ain't working. Just attack, man. Holy smokes, you're taking so long. You're winning! Okay, that's game. Right? That's right, Mr. Andy. We are live! Gonna try Zoroark? Ooh, fun. Neat, boss. Wow! That's so cool! Whatever. Also, ptcgl is still wrong. You do not have to attach energy to your bench. Attach up to 3 basic fighting energy cards. That means 0, 1, 2, or 3. Thank you. They actually saw it this time, that they could win. I don't think this matchup is that bad. Because, like, we beat one just a couple games ago because we were able to just take the first 2 before they could, you know, get a Garchomp out. We just full bricked that game. And still almost had a win condition there, so... PTCGL, yeah. Alright, game 5. We're currently 3-1. We beat a Garchomp, which is a rough matchup. We beat Team Rockets, which is a rough matchup. And then we beat up on a poor Zoroark player that opened Meowth. And then we bricked against Garchomp and still had, like, potential ways to get back into the game. Is this deck decent? Maybe. Everyone's been calling it fraudulent, which means I have to consider it. Because this guy was fraudulent. Maybe he just was fraudulent, but I just decided to play it anyway. My chat thing's being weird. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Do you want to go first? I sure do. Yeah, that hand can go. Two mulligans? Oh, that's awesome. So cool, dude. Actually so fire. Of course, we hit the festival stinkers. Oh, I forgot to go back to 2-switch. Oh well. This should be a quick game anyways, so who cares? We try to beat this with the Hero's Cape Wally shenanigans, but we kind of need Pokemon in play to do that. Oh, they're running the plus 20 damage guy. So if I were to theoretically get set up, if they have the Lilligant out, and then they go max belt plus black belt on my Cape Lucario, that is 420 damage. It is still not the knockout. We are cracked. Yeah, play your cards. Woo, so cool. I wish I could do that. At least we got a Lily. Oh, Makuvita. I'm gonna bench that so I don't get donked. Okay. We need to try... yeah, this is tough because these both get kind of blasted, but... Let's draw some cards. Alright. Gaming. Because I need to get a second Riolu. Ultra, away Solrock, and Hariyama. Kind of just knocking out whatever's in the active. Got the Wallies. Fighting. I didn't actually pick up on anything else in that first scan. Oh, rocks. A soul rock and a lunatone? No, a soul rock. Okay, well that's 2. I cannot in good faith leave this in the active, right? Nope. We go here. So then if they knock this out, I go into Meowth, take the second hit, and then we try to figure it out from there. Pokepad. They do only have 2 Thwackies down, but I don't really know what we can do about that. We just have to try to pull off the Wally Cape strategy. It's the only way. Not having Meowth certainly does not help that. I will get to see 8 cards next turn though. Their deck doesn't play more than 2 Boss, so they'll have to get through a Lucario. But we're not gonna let them. I still think we lose this matchup, to be honest. Looks like they are going in with Seeking though, so they're just gonna take the 1. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say they can't do that. But this works. Sucks for us. Yeah, I think opening Meowth Pass is a good way to lose a game. We might have to run back another game. These last 2 games have sucked. It's a good start. Did find the cape. We did find the stadium bump. Oh, they don't even have another apple down. What are they doing? What in tarnation are they doing? Need to guarantee energy. Oh, we prized Makuhita. Yeah. We're digging for a Wally. And we'll attach this. And jab. I think just 1. Yeah, just 1. What do we get? What do we get? Useless prize. Okay, but we get a boss like something next turn, because they're going to have to go in with Seeking, which is not very good. And they've burned a Kieran. So they probably play 2 plus the black belt. If they black belt, I assume they're going to go... Actually, we'll see what they do this turn. Because if they go Kieran or black belt plus Bengal, we have to like find the Wally. Otherwise, I can potentially boss something. We'll see what math works out. They're bossing, okay. And no Bengal is big, because this Meowth is just going to take the 2 shots. Okay. Still going to be really difficult. But we have a better route now. Do we just take a Thwacky? Or the Applin? I'm going to draw first. Not good. Could just take out the active here. Just need to get through 1 3-prizer. Do I think I might have to Lily. May as well attach here, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'm going to Lily. Just get a fresh hand. As this is not a good hand. Makuhita off the prize cards would be cool. Not sure what the other 3 are yet. What do we get? Oh, Judge. That could actually be pretty important with their big old hand there. Because if I can go knockout with Judge and try to delay a turn, might be my only win condition. But honestly, I just really need a Wally here. How do I take 4 prize cards before they take 3? I don't think I can, even if I get double Wally. So it might be just judge them into nothing. I'm going to try to draw the Wally first. So I can like keep forcing them to burn more resources, like energies, Lana's aids, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a good matchup. We need them to start off slow, not myself opening Meowth Pass. It's the only way to race them. The idea is there though with the cave and double wally. Like you can do it if you have a decent start. Do the wave. That ain't it. Okay, that's it. Should I just chill this turn? And just do this? Try and set up for a judge next turn, maybe? Because I really want to go in with Solrock. Won't be this turn though. Let's just Wally. Do it again. Excuse me. And then go with the judge. Or a jab. Just give everybody retreat. Ultra Ball doesn't really help me here. Well, I guess it can help me thin the deck a little bit. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be a Dawn. Like to see it. Keep burning more stuff. Preach energy touch your opponent's active. Okay, so we're not going to be affected by that. Like, so theoretically, our prize map is there to win the game. If we find Wally next turn, then we do the Wally, attach, knockout, and then we go judge, knockout, and hope that they don't find Diplin exactly. Odds are very low because they're thinning all these cards out of their deck. They are also burning resources at the same time. So it is possible. So with a reasonable start, I think we would just end up winning the prize trade. And if I could also, like, if I get Wally this turn and then hit exactly Makuhita off the prize cards, I could also gust this up to try and buy a turn. I don't know how realistic that is, though. Or no, I just kind of need to trade. Ultra Ball for Lucario. Don't need any more of these guys. All right, Wally. Let's get it. Nope. So now we have to do this, which is too early. So should just lose now anyway. It is what it is, man. We tried. We tried. It was unlikely anyways. Whoa! We did hit the Maku. Okay, so theoretically, if I get it this turn, I could still draw the Wally or force them to also have boss. So I haven't lost yet. But they're gonna get to just fill their hand with whatever they want in a really thin deck. Goldeen. Do they not have another Applin? Just buying a turn here. They can still get it, right? If they can go like boss's orders plus energy plus Applin, like with the Night Stretcher, then they'll still get it. So they may have whiffed this turn, which is good. I don't have another judge, unfortunately. So they still win with like Night Stretcher, energy, boss. Not if we find Wally off the top. One time. Bumping the festival grounds would also be cool. Don't think I priced. My other gravity? It's not written down at least. They're thinking. They touch active? I don't know if that's correct. So they had the stretcher play? And what are they doing? Why would they do that? Can we find boss? They deserve to get punished for that, so that's annoying. I do get to bump Stadium though. That's a little bit annoying. They cooked themselves there. So yeah, I think I'll probably still lose this turn. Did not find boss. We're super close though, like really, really close. Oh well. Maybe they messed up their ordering again. Another Ultra Ball. So the last prize was fighting. What's in your prizes? Stadium, boss, game. The idea is there though. The idea is there. I just needed to have a better start. So the two games that we lost, we just like pretty much bricked in the beginning. This deck does not seem bad. Because we already beat two bad matchups. Okay, so what we're going to do, that was game 5. Finished 3-2, which is not convincing at all. After the break, what I'm going to do is come back and we're going to look at some matchup spreads. I'm going to start like specifically with Lucario, but we'll look at matchup spreads for all three and then see what we're thinking. So I do want to play. I'm starting to get tired. I've been streaming forever, but I I do want to play some more games because, again, I cannot end stream until I pick a deck. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Alright. Have returned. I'm going to make that change in the deck list before I do anything else. 2 switch, 1 air balloon, because of Hero's Cape. Let's pull up this list, because why not? Here's the Lucario deck we just played. So, out of the 3 decks that I've played today, Alakazam, Raging Bolt, and Lucario, so far I've been most impressed by this Lucario deck here. I don't have very much experience with it, but I have a decent amount with all 3. The most experience with the Raging Bolt. But I don't know if I'm real comfortable shipping Raging Bolt as many like bad openings as it's had for me. I think we can adapt a little bit more with this deck. I mean, it just kind of does what it does. You have a whole bunch of consistency cards in here. 4 Gong, 4 Pokepad, 4 Ultra Ball. What else could you want? Oh, and 4 Lilies. Look at that. So, I do want to play some more games with this, but we're going to go ahead and pull up Limitless here and take a look at the matchup spread for all 3 decks that I am considering. So I need to turn this off. Not that. That. And then we can turn this on. Here we go. So we're looking at the Prague results here. In day 1, I guess it says overall. Yeah, overall is fine. 4th most popular deck was Alakazam, which is quite surprising. 46.23% win rate here. We are going to check out the matchup spread. It was top 16. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was top 16 or 64. Okay, so we have straight Dragapult here. About a 38% win rate. That is not great. It doesn't feel like it's that bad. Same thing with Pult Blaziken. I really don't think it's that bad. With the Genesect and like 3 to 4 tools in there, they're just running Unfair Stamp and a lot of like the Dragapult, the Dunsparces, which I think are its own thing now. Yeah. They're not running any disruption, and this has a very few games into it. I guess 9 games is a decent amount, but about a 67% win rate into it. I think the Dragapult Blazikens and the Straight Pults might start following suit. I think there's not going to be more than Unfair Stamp, and a lot of the Pult players might switch to the Dunsparce engine. So I think this is not as bad as it looks. Rocket Mewtwo is as bad as it looks. You just lose to a single Articuno. And somehow they snuck out a win. And 6 ties. But that's insane. A 7% win rate. I don't think I've ever seen anything that low. Garchomp. Slightly favored matchup. That seems pretty accurate. Pultnor, also a 39% win rate. Like, if you're not beating Dragapult, then yeah, the deck's probably not great. But I do think that you have a pretty decent shot into it. So I think that's like 50-50 at the worst in all 3 of these. Zoroark looks like it's decently favored. Ogerpon Meganium. Lucario, I'm surprised that is not a great win percentage. I guess like with the Rocky Fighting Energies, I feel like you can still deal with those. There's like they have a lot of HP. Because the build that I'm playing now, it's just like 10 basic energy, not really worried about the Zam matchup. But you do have Hero's Cape to try and help deal with that with the Wallies. Crustal's not very good, that makes sense. 2 Hammers against 4 Mist Energy is not great. It's pretty much it for the main matchups here. So honestly, like these numbers, like to me, like how I process them, it does not look that bad. Like the Pults, I think are a bit off. Like once you can like adapt and practice against them, I think with practice I could get there. So Alakazam. Let's take a look at the next most popular deck that we're considering. That is Lucario at number 7. Best record, top 32. Yeah, not a lot of good finishes. So whenever I see, let's go back to this. Whenever I see a deck with like not a bunch of good finishes, that means people are more likely to disrespect it or just simply not think about it. So that helps me like consider one of these, which all 3 decks actually that I'm considering, Alakazam, Lucario, and Raging Bolt, all did not have crazy good performances. There was a Raging Bolt in top 8, but other than that, it pretty much just fell off. Only got a 46% win rate into Dragapult, which is interesting. A 40% win rate into Dragapult Blaziken. I don't understand that. But I also haven't really hit any Pults yet. Rocket's Mewtwo, that makes sense. That's not a good matchup. Got to squeak that one out. I didn't think it would be 30% bad, but I figured it was bad. Zoroark is 49%. I mean, a 17 and 17 and 3 ties, so 50-50 there. That matchup seems very... excuse me. Seems very favored, so that is surprising. Poltnor, a little bit favored, which is good. Ogerpon Meganium, unfavored. Interesting. Don't quite get that one either. Garchomp is like really bad as well, which we hit multiple of those. Able to squeak one out there. Alakazam looks like it's slightly favored here, but I don't run any Rocky Fighting. It's like Hero's Cape and the Wally stuff can help, but they resist fighting. So like with my build, it's probably bad, but we're just kind of accepting that. Crustle, basically a 50-50. You have stuff for like early game Solrock. You have your Hariyama that can get through those. It's probably a fine matchup. Raging Bolt, really, really bad. I don't think the matchup is 23% terrible. There's also not very many games into it, so that's fair. I haven't played like a lot of Raging Bolt into Lucario. It feels favored. But if they can like get the prize trade going, like you can't use Kangaskhan, so your early game draw power is pretty low. Because if they go 1 Premium Power Pro or a Jab, like you're just losing the game for the first 3 prize cards. So you don't get that option to draw, and you really can't make a Raging Bolt that fast. And it's hard to like get like turn 2 Wellspring as well with that deck. So it might be unfavored. I don't think it's that unfavored. Really bad into Dragapult to Dunsparce. But our list is now adapted. This was at Prague, so like no one's expecting the Hero's Cape stuff. My current list runs the Tool Scrapper plus Hero's Cape as well and double Wally. So in theory, we should be pretty decent into Pult decks. Would like to hit someone ladder. Okay. Last one. Raging Bolt. Yeah, just a 52% win rate into Pult. I really wanted it to be more favored than that, and I don't know if there's realistically any more cards we can add other than bad cards like Fennel that make it a little bit better. Because in theory, this deck is just supposed to be favored into Pult decks. Now you can see here 46% into Pult Blaziken, and I think Poltnar was a little bit favored last time I checked this. Yeah, about 60%. Which is surprising. I felt like the hardest version to play against was Poltnar. Alakazam, not a good matchup. That tracks. Garchomp, about a 50-50, 11 and 11. That seems about right. Now the list plays Iron Leaves, which helps out quite a bit. So you can have a decent grass attacker along with like setting up Raging Bolts. So I think this is slightly favored again. Zoroark is a good matchup. Ogerpon Meganium is not. It's a 2-2-2 prize race. I don't think it's this bad of a matchup, but it is a little bit unfavored just because they can set up faster and start taking those early knockouts. Rocket's Mewtwo, I'm surprised it's at 60%. That matchup hasn't felt very good, but I've gotten there a few times in testing. It's just been really, really close. Lucario, very favored matchup for this deck. We looked at the opposite end of that there just a minute ago. Festivally, it's pretty bad. You can't really get anywhere with Wellspring if they're able to go Shaman or Rabska. Yeah, it's not amazing. What else do we got? And not a big sample size against the Clefairy Ogerpon. This is not a good matchup. It's obviously doable. It's that 2-2-2 prize race, but they have the Lily's Pearls. So if you can't keep gusting around it, you're kind of cooked. I don't know if looking at these numbers really change much, other than it's like convincing me slightly less on Raging Bolt. Like Alakazam and Lucario. Let me go back to this. Turn this off. Turn that back on. Oh, I didn't even realize that I still had... Oh, no, I had this off. I was like... I don't think I had the push-ups and the record thing on the whole time because I looked. That was from a previous stream. So let's get rid of that. Unless I did somehow by accident. I don't want that. Don't want that. There we go. No, wait. Okay, back to normal. Okay. Yeah, I want to play some more Lucario. I don't know if I have a set, like, amount of games. We're just going to play with whatever we feel like for the closing portion of the stream. Or maybe not. Because I'm getting tired. But we got to pick a deck. Gotta go second this game. I think we have yet to start Solrock, which is very surprising. Oh, I can't get away from it. Leave me alone. You do have access to Solrock. Okay, they don't really do anything. Can I get Premium Power Pro so I can just knock this stupid apple out? Please? One time. What do we got? Meowth. Looks like Lucario is prized. Do have the Judge. The Wallies. All 4 Premium Power Pro. We might be down a switch. Nope, that's in hand. Got the Cape. 3 Energy. I do not want to have to use Meowth here, but I might. I might have to. I think we actually do. Oh, we don't even have to do that. We can just go in with Solrock. Yeah. I'm gonna Ultra Ball. Oh, okay, cool. We take those. Not the most incredible, since we didn't get to finish the game for testing purposes, but I don't like that deck. Back to being 2 wins away from Arceus. We did lose a couple in a row before that. I would like to go first. Thank you very much. Ah, Solrock start with nothing else. Fantastic. We got our Soul Rock start. Wow. Did they lag out or something? Maybe. Oh, I hate everything. Why? Leave me alone. Stupid apples, dude. This is 3 in a row, man. Ugh. Yeah, of course. Can't get them to break in back-to-back games. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another bug catching set. Just 1 energy. The spray fluid. Okay, they only have 2 apples in play here. So I do need to find a Lunatone. And an energy. I'm scooping. I'm breaking the rules. First time I've broken the rules, it's fine. I'm not playing that game out. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I'm going to wait a couple seconds. I'm tired of pairing into Festival leads. I don't like it. I'd rather play against Crustal, to be honest. I really would. All right. We hit Mason? Are you kidding me? No freaking way, dude. We hit Mason on ladder. I'm gonna text him. That is so funny. What are the odds of that happening? I think I have hit a local once on ladder. He was at our testing session last night. A Badoo. Okay, so we fighting gong for the Soul Rock here. Lucario. Got the boost. Lily is prized. Double gong. Gravity, yep. Fighting. It's all 6. Lucario, Lily, 2 gongs, gravity, fighting. It's a pretty good draw. Don't know what he is playing. Maybe going in with the rock. The rock. This hand kind of sucks. I need an Ultra Ball for Meowth, probably. Hope I don't get a Watchtower slammed because I'm not playing this early. Definitely not. Pass. Okay. Let's see what Mr. Mason has going on here. Do we hit our first Pulte? He's checking his prize cards. That is so funny, dude. It's Pult. He was playing some Pult checking yesterday, so. Oh, switching it up. Pult the Dunsparce. Okay, this should be good testing. It's your Poland. I think I'm just gonna commit the cape. First, let's Meowth. Just gotta go get Lily here. Looking for an energy at the very least. I'm not gonna bench the Makuhita yet. Don't want you getting stuck. Cool. Yeah, let's draw some cards. Nice. I could bench the Makuhita here. It's a lot of pressure, because then I can threaten Hariyama Cosmic Beam. Although I have Premium Power Pro, actually. I'm kind of knocking out anything that joins the active. Gravity will take that. It's pretty good in this matchup. It's cloaking time. We do have Tool Scrapper available for the potential Heroes Cape. Because we want to be one-shotting some things. And if not, we have a Heroes Cape of our own. Going back for the Badoo, I'm okay with that. It is a little awkward, though, not having Lucario yet. No risky ruins, though, with his benches. He could still get it next turn, though. Energy Dragapult boss. We can't boss and Crispin, so he won't be able to get the monkey set up next turn. So that's good. I don't think I want to bench the Makuhita yet. Not much to do this turn. Let's just Cosmic Beam. Do get a Lucario. Very nice. Let's see if my board gets dismantled here. You shouldn't be able to take out double Riolu. We don't even have access to energy in this hand, which is really awkward. So we're gonna have to top deck some access to energy. Or we might be bodied. Ultra Ball, Poke Gear, and a Monkey Door. Probably for another Dracloak, I assume? Oh, that's right. I kind of want that too. So I could like promote the Riolu this turn and evolve it if I don't hit anything, and then just like let him punch and then Wally. It feels really bad, but I literally have to top deck energy or an out to it. We have 8 more available. I did price double gongs, only 1 gong. Couple lilies. Oh, I have discarded 3. Never mind. I don't have very many outs to energy. That's not good. Just a jet headbutt. That makes sense. And I'm not giving him monkey damage. That is really unfortunate. What can we do here? We can thin a little bit. I'm going to evolve one of these guys. Pokepad. Let's grab another one. Ultra Ball. Away these 2. Grab a Lunatone. Probably just waiting to crisp in here. Do I let him just knock out my active? Yeah, I'm not really getting anywhere. I'm just gonna pass. Oh, I could have actually benched Makuhita there. No, he's not leaving my Soul Rock this turn. There's no way. I think he's definitely knocking it out. What, you don't want your Dunsparce EX in this matchup? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, if we don't top deck this next turn, I think we're going to lose. Might need more energy or at least 1 Night Stretcher in this deck, because this is kind of brutal. Interesting. Going for the Vadu KO here, I think that's probably fine. I haven't done anything. I think he's a little afraid to be aggressive here. But I genuinely can't do anything. I'm gonna promote the Lucario. is so bad. Well, I will bench the Makuhita now, and I will pass. Not sure what to do here. Maybe I should leave up the Lunatone? Not sure. Yeah, because he just has free monkey damage. And then he just explodes my board. Attacking doesn't help me. It just helps him. My music stopped playing. I didn't realize that until just now. What are we doing? There we go. Too locked into me drawing and passing. Having such a good time. I feel like this has been most of today. This is so bad, man. Gust, Judge, and Pray? I don't like any of it. Sure. This guy. I guess maybe I could have brought up the Dracloak or the Dunsparce, because I didn't think, like, I could judge myself and do an energy. Still just don't like my odds here, but maybe that was the best play. I'm going to start thinning a little bit. Because now do I have to commit to the switch here? Otherwise I have to burn a Premium Power Pro. Alright, let's go for it. Okay. You can set up Lucario on the bench. I'm gonna Pokepad. Yeah, Scrapper's there. Or a jab. I think we're still too far behind. We needed to not draw past for 2 turns, which we did. Too bad, so sad. We go here. I'll take the gong. Yeah, pressing 2 of those also didn't help with my odds of drawing the energy. Plus being down 4 was rough. Okay, our way back into the game. Top deck Wally. whiskey time. Could petrol. Now I got rid of my damage mod. Okay, setting up my board a little bit more because he can take 5 next turn. By bossing Meowth. You can just do that anyway. I just lose the boss. Did not get what I needed. So we lose. Great! Yay! Huh. I think we draw cards? Just because we can, like, find the Wally. Yeah, I think that's, like, the only play we got here. I'm just going to try and two-shot this, so let's do this. Ultra Ball. Alright, come on, Soul Rock. I need a Wally. Soul Rock, you fool! Come on, Soul Rock. Or Lunatone. Both of you. Both of you have ruined me. None of these games are helping me, man. Too much draw. Double Premium Power Pro plus Tool Scrapper. Boom! One would have done it with this. My Wally, no. Fun, super fun stuff, man. Having a jolly time. Okay, if he doesn't have boss, what is the best play for me to do here? Probably Aura Jab. And set up my Hariyama. Yeah, theoretically. It's been tough, man. It's been tough. I don't know what I want to play. GG's, Mason. Well played, sir. I messed up the sequencing of the one turn that I gusted the Monkey Dory. Probably should have just been the Dracloak and then hope I judged into energy. Because I had to burn a Premium Power Pro. Even if I take the knockout there, he just had boss for game. But yeah, I had to draw pass for 2 turns. So it's a pretty good way to lose last time I checked. Might be a deck choice based on vibes. Because I don't want to play any of these decks. Okay, another Pult to Dunsparce. See if we can get our revenge. We have access to Soul Rock and Lunatone. Hopefully those draw us something playable. Even another energy would be good because we can go switch into Soul Rock. Oh, give me boss too. Riolu. Willie. Power Judge. Premium Power Pro. Got 3 of them. I have the guaranteed energy, so I think I'm going to do this. Ultra? Yeah, 1 Ultra. Okay, it's 4. Alright, let's draw some cards. Cool. So then the Gong can get us... Oh, we got boss. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Come here, you little rat. Get over here. Cosmic Beam. That should buy us time to set up or make them concede. Ultra. Yep. Hey, we drew pretty good that time. We're just like not gonna get to Arceus, man. We win 1 and we lose 2. I do want to go first. Yes, please. I should have started that. Oops, my hand slipped. Oh gosh. Okay. Not what we wanted to see. But if we can get the Hero's Cape stuff going, it's going to be pretty difficult for them to get to 22 in hand. I think that's the number. Lunatone. Hariyama. Boss. Gravity. Got our energies. Wallies. That's the strat. We try to wally. Judge when they get a little too close. It's a pretty fine draw. Just get another energy. Sure. Pass. Got 4 of the prize cards. Lunatone, Hariyama, Boss, Gravity Mountain. When the side up comes down, that means their hand is real bad. Probably. Unless I think I'm playing Lucario Dusk Noir. There's no need for them to bench that. They just go for this first and then see what happens. Because then you can decide to potentially retreat into this or trading places into the Psyduck. Trading places. Let's go. More energy. Not the greatest draw we've ever seen. They certainly are Pokemon cards though. And it does give me Solrock for next turn. If I get Rare Candy KO'd here. Let's go ahead and beam. The big beam. Lunatone. We have begun the prize race. Maybe I should have gone and benched the other guy. I don't know. If they go Candy Zam here, though, I kind of do need to... just rip an Aura Jab. Kadabra. So we get an extra turn. We can just attack something. Am I getting land crushed for 90? I will not be getting land crushed for 90. Hilda for the telepath. Nope. Interesting. They're just going for the boss play next turn. Fair enough. Meowth Judge knockout here would go pretty hard. No lie. There it is. Do I want a gong then? No, I kind of just want to go in with this. Meowth. Yeah, I'm just going to commit this here. I will bench the Makuhita now, and then judge. What? Okay. I guess. We still have a long ways to go. A very long ways to go. Hear words again. This matchup is like incredibly difficult without Rocky energy. Rocky plus Hero's Cape would go so hard. It would also help prevent Dragapult spread after 2 punches. Flipper going down is nice. Makes my prize map actually attainable, I think. Just need to not get blasted this turn. I'm probably going to have to Mega Brave the active, which I do not love. So he's going to need 22 cards in hand next turn. I think with this board state he can definitely get there. So then my response needs to be go in with a Hariyama, KO the next one, force him to go Candy again. And then I need to Gust Fez for game. We can do that. I think we can do that. Pokepad will use it. Go get me a Soul Rock. 4 energy in deck. This can also be a cheap prize card on like a Dunsparce or an Abrelator. And yeah, it's just gonna be a Lily from me. We do find the Gong. I do feel the need to draw some cards here. Oh, that's right. I can't Aura Jab the active. Oh, that's so bad. So I needed to go for the premium Power Pro stuff. What do I do? I think I have to switch into the Lunatone and pass. Brutal. Yep. Alright, if they can get 22 in hand plus the boss here, I lose the game. Surely. I did forget about that. I can't, like, Mega Brave doesn't accelerate energy. That was the idea I had here. I also don't have a backup Riolu, so I think retreating into this is the correct play. It's a Dawn this turn. Okay. No boss. I'll take it. In fact, next turn, I could just boss up the Fez. But not getting to take a knockout here and pressure their Abras before they evolve is not amazing. Yep. I'm actually not totally sure how we win now. Just like whiffing that turn in general. I guess taking out the Fez is a good start. Huh. Yeah, I just lose if I do that. Oh, there's not another good play. Oh god. Pressuring the Zams. Is that the best play? I'm so over it, man. Gravity gets me there. Cool, fun, excellent. Yeah, I think the best play is pressure the Zams. We just can't like disrupt their hand anymore. The one judge isn't good enough, but it's pretty expected, I guess. I can't feel too bad about it because without the Rockies, this matchup is close to unwinnable, and it's not very hard for them to get the 22 cards in hand eventually. They would have done it on like turn 2 or 3 if I hadn't have judged them. I just needed them to brick off of it, but what can you do? Zerosic. That guarantees psychic. That's game. This is not an early scoop because they have the Lana for the basic psychic. Do I want to play something else? Not yet. Okay, pretty good starting hand here. Lunatone. Soul Rock. Judge. Double or one ultra. It's 4. Grab the Soul Rock. Start drawing some cards. Not bad. Attach and pass. Got the Lucario for next turn. Dragapult? Question mark. Grimmsnarl. Grimmy the Dunsparce. Okay, looks like they probably don't have a candy in hand, so I do want to bump the Spike Myth, I think. Maybe not. I could just boss the Dunsparce. Could just boss it. No, I want a new hand. I'm not going to use the Gravity. I will use this. And then I'm going to Lily. Her hand does not appear to be amazing. Let's draw some cards. I will bench a backup Riolu. I will have him ready to swing. And I'll Aura Jab the Monkey Dory for the knockouts. Let's do this split. 1 and 1. I think we should just, like, honestly pick on them with Wallies. I don't know if there is much they can do about that, although I can't one-shot them with Aura Jab. I could always, like, Air Balloon 1, Wally the damage 1, go into the other one, and then Mega Brave, so maybe I should have put 2 energy there. It's done time. Looking for that candy. They found it. So we just go over the knockout, right? 1 Premium Power Pro is all it takes. Or it could just evolve the second Lucario Wally. We'll see what we get off of a draw for 3 cards. Really? Everybody's running the Heroes kit now. Maybe we can find our tool scrapper. Should have probably put that on Riolu. Makuhita is nice to have. We did prize Petrol. We have Scrapper. If I do find Cape, Double Monkey does still KO. Probably just want 2 fightings here, right? I do kind of want to just thin the deck. Ultra Ball. Nope. Shocked. Sure. I will Wally. I'm gonna evolve this guy. And then just Ore Jab. So I could do it again, because I can Ultra Ball for Meowth. But the problem is I don't get there, math-wise, unless I find the Tool Scrapper. So it's probably a Lily next turn. And what's dangerous here is him retreating and just having Monkey Dory damage to play with, but I didn't really have another play here. There's what, 290 left at the moment? Triple Grimmsnarl. Maybe I did need to go for boss last turn. Attack with Soul Rock. I need to take that. I need to even out the prize race here. It's a lot of energy in play. 7. This deck will play 8 to 9. Third candy? What in the world? I mean, yeah, it does appear that there's no Frostlass, so I guess they have room for other stuff. They're really thinking here. What could they be contemplating? Maybe a second Monkey Dory. Another Dunsparce, interesting. Yep. I'm not in a great spot here. I have 320 HP left. I can get him with one Premium Power Pro with my Gravity. I do want to get the damage off of the board here. I think we shoot for the stars here, right? Well, I could find Wally. No. Let's hope to draw it. Cool. Gonna get 4 next turn. I'm still in a pretty rough spot here. So next turn what I need to do is hope that Dunsparce stays in play. Probably take that out. It's the easiest knockout. Just getting triple Grimmed here. It's pretty comparable to getting triple Pulted, but at least we got the damage off for it. Did get our judge. Fighting. That was our 6th prize. I wonder... We're gonna Night Stretcher here. Yeah, for the other Grimmsnarl. Let me check my damage modifications. Have a Gravity Mountain in deck and 2 Premium Power Pros. So I think the best knockout to take is just on that Dunsparce, hoping it stays. Otherwise, not in the best spot ever. I can never afford to bench Meowth, but thankfully with this hand I don't need to. Okay, Snorunt comes down. So there is some Frostlass shenanigans in here. I think it is a bit late for that though, so I'm not really worried about it. I'd rather curb their draw power. Shadow Bullet, take out the Lunatone. Makes sense. Can actually save the boss here and just go for a Lily. Do like that. Because I can Hariyama. I can also set up the Hariyama. Could put down another Riolu. Ooh, Hero's Cape. I don't think we need another Riolu in play. Don't really need to attach another energy. Let's just go Heave-Ho Catcher. I would like to judge this turn, but I need to try and find my damage mods to finish off this game. Wally is nice to have. Just Aura Jab. Just put all three on the Hariyama. Don't think we'll be attacking with it at any point. I am a little worried about the bench guys getting picked off for game. Maybe I should have caped one of them. I don't know if it would have made it different. Oh yeah, it might have actually done that. Might have actually made the difference here by putting cape on Hariyama. Because then you can't just go like boss. He may not have enough damage to do that though. I have boss for next turn. We'll see what he does. Okay. No boss used. Okay, a judge. Yeah, we didn't draw a good hand. That is for sure. Certainly something that did happen. So he's got the baby Frostlass. I'll have Monkey Door damage to play with anyways. So he's probably gonna, if I punch something, he's gonna move 60 over. So on my Lucaria, what's the math? I think he's still short. Not if he bosses the Hariyama next turn, though. If he bosses the Hariyama, he should just win. So I need him to not have boss, because that judge completely bricked my hand. Wait. 310, 270. Yeah, I'm just short. I need a premium power pro. Yeah, I just lose to a boss's orders here. I don't think there's any playing around it. Oh well. Deck is pretty thin. I'm just gonna assume that that they have it here. Every time I hear Mary on a cross song, I think he's singing Hariyama. Nothing feels good, man. Ugh. Everything feels so bad. Can I get my money back for LA? Can I get a refund, please? I hate this. This is actually miserable. What do I play next? I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna actually eat something decent. So maybe like 10 minutes. 'Cause I need a mental reset. I'll see you guys in a bit.
in Utah for all things tabletop. This store is home to Pokemon, One Piece, Flesh and Blood, and more, selling both singles and sealed product in-store and online. You'll find their massive assortment of Pokemon plushies, sleeves, deck boxes, and other staple products. So what are you waiting for? Head on over to Kayfabe Cards. We'll see you there.
Alright. Has returned. I'm gonna play some Raging Bolt. This looks a little bit chopped here. What are we doing? Make sure my gauges are working. It's running a little bit slow here. My camera seems fine, so hopefully we're good. My Streamlabs is just being a bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna go back to some Raging Bolt for a little bit. Come on. I would like to go first. But dude, that doesn't tell me a lot. Start off with the Teal Dance. Ultra Ball away. These two? Might want to keep this. Because we have the Crispin for next turn, because we're just going to go get King. We did prize one. Bolt. Boss. Trumpet. Grass. All right, we got 5. Retreat. Draw some cards. Whoa. Attach, pass. Buddy Poffin for a couple of Dreepsters. Looks like their hand is not very good. Don't think they should have used that boss either way. Just gonna Latias here. I'll start off with the Teal Dance. I think I do want to draw some potential energy first. Okay. Crispin. Could just keep both of these. We have all 4 E-switch. So I can go like this. Keep the grass in hand for another Teal Dance. Don't have a bolt set up just yet. There's one prize though, so you could take it off the prizes. Let's do this. So we didn't prize any of our non-grass energies. start taking some prizes. This is the setup you want into Dragapult. Going first, get 1 energy on Kangaskhan, turn 2 Crispin. It's just about doing this consistently here. We do get the bolt off the prizes, that's nice. We'll see what their response is. Love seeing the Meowth go down for Lily. So they do find Candy Pult energy here. It looks like they're not going to go for it. So if we can, in the Dragon Pult matchup specifically, if we can go up 2 without getting Phantom Dove, we're feeling really good. And if they are running, I don't think that they are running the Dunsparce because of the Latias. So we're not too worried about that. This could be towards version though with like triple candy. I would really like to get Raging Bolt set up here so we can Meowth for a Crispin. But let's try to just draw it first, I think. Double check. Gang's all here. I don't want to use that. This feels like a pretty unbreakable board state here. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't think so. Just rapid fire combo. Our music keeps stopping. Come on, Spotify. Work, please. Let me try a different playlist. Maybe it's just this playlist that's tripping out. I don't think it is. But it could be. I might keep my headphones on because I could really use the vibes right now. I am not feeling it, dude. I'm just gonna leave this screen up and I'll watch chat on my phone, just so I don't miss anything. We did get stamped. I did take Trumpet off the prize cards. Boo. Really? It's a good thing I drew Stadium. The Watchtower and Polt? I haven't seen that in so long. Okay, they're gonna spread some damage around here. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Let's start with this. Nice. Yeah, I think it's just a Crispin turn. Sure. Tail dance with a non-damaged dude. It's not really gonna matter. Okay, I have game in hand on that Meowth. Unless they can like go Chen Pao and clear. I'm pretty confident I'm losing my active. But if I don't, I just want to discard one because I also have the energy switch. Get rid of fighting here. And these. Well, if I get this guy gusted and KO'd. I can always trumpet to it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can close this out here. Stretcher boss. That was the 6th prize card. So we still have Grass and Kangaskhan prized. Maybe I should have established Fez earlier. I'm not sure. Because it would be really nice to have. See if they go for that boss play here. Judge, okay. Oh wow. We do hit our stuff here. Is this enough for game? Not quite. Boss would win us the game this turn though, unless they do find their Qian Pao. What's another way we could do it? We do need to win this turn because we lose the boss. I could bump. I get E-switch off of this. And then bump with my own Qian Pao. I'd have to cipher though. Let's start with this. Okay, there is boss. So that should be game. No. I need to find energy. Because I promoted this. Gets me Fez. This gets me Bolt. No, I'm short in energy. I can just cipher, right? No, because I want a boss. Then I'm making it so if I don't hit it this turn, I lose. I just need to hit an energy. So do I just go get the Gust now? Sure. It's in the deck. I think I made this like really difficult on myself. Could also cipher for Stamp. If it... Well, now I won't be able to draw it. Okay, there's 2 Night Stretcher. There's 3 Energy Switch. Okay. Odds aren't terrible. Let's see. Okay. I needed to sequence that better. Yeah. So I just needed to not promote the Kangaskhan there because that's the win con I'm going for. So then if I like don't have it and I need more reach, I can just simply retreat into it because my end game plan there is to attack with Kangaskhan. And sure enough, we saw that I would have just drawn into it even before that, so. That could have certainly cost me. But we did get there in the end. Where do we go next? Oh shoot. After I set up, I forgot. I left a tea bag in my hot water. Need to take that out. Oh, Zoro Blaziken. I've seen, or I've heard of this, but not seen it. Okay. Just Clefairy? Oh, shoot. Start off with this. This is not my most favorite hand, but it is a Kangaskhan. We do have the Iron Leaves, but it looks like they're going to go Aggro Pult here, which makes sense. Or not Aggro Pult. Aggro Blaziken. Did prize double Teal Mask. Cyrano. Energy Switch. Fighting? Yep. Was 5. Kind of want to Crispin first here. Wellspring could be kind of good as well. Maybe it should have been Lightning Water here. Not entirely sure. Let's draw a couple more cards. There's the dude. We're just going to attach. And pass. Touch to the active and Lily. Threw away a Blaziken. Triple Pofin. Go get a Combuskin. I wonder if they're running a Reshiram. I mean, their board is stuck right now. No, well, that answers the question. So are they running Scoop Up Cyclone as well then? Or are they going to trade it away? Okay. I assume this could run Scoop Up Cyclone. Seems pretty good. Grab Zoroark number 3 here. Don't think we're gonna get to Wellspring this game. What is this holofoil? What are we doing here? Interesting stuff. Did you put down a watchtower? To have a collect turn, maybe? Looks like it. Can we find the boss? Get that out of here. Let's run Aaron first. See if we can draw some energies. We do draw Ultra Ball, which gets us Meowth. So we can get the boss on the Clefairy here. But I think we might have to do Cyrano instead. We really want to establish our board here. Taking this out doesn't help us, though. But they're not getting the knockout on my active. We did draw another energy, so let's Teal Dance. I do expect them to get the knockout here. So I will bench Fez, Latios. I can Ultra Ball away Wellspring. And E-Switch? For Meowth. Yeah. Let's do that. I want to keep the trumpet around. I assume they're going to go in with Blaze here. Should I Meowth for Cyrano or... Yeah, because I can go grab another Meowth. I can get a Raging Bolt established and then another Teal Mask, maybe? I really want a boss. It just doesn't set me up for next turn. I do have Unfair Stamp, but that's pretty unreliable. Choices, choices. Make sure I've used this, yeah. I did price 2 Teal Masks, a Cyrano, an E-Switch, and a Fighting. That is so tempting. Am I just bossing here? Because, I mean, if they don't take a knockout, then I just freely swing again, draw a couple with King. Yeah, give me the boss. We need to start the prize trade. Because if I do, they have so much draw. If I get Candy, Blaze, boss, which is very likely on my Teal Mask, I'm just immediately behind. And it's really hard to come back. I think this is worth the risk. Teal Mask, E-Switch. We have Trumpet plus E-Switch in hand, along with Stamp once something gets knocked out. And if it doesn't, then I'm feeling like way ahead. In fact, I might just click Rapid Fire Combo on whatever's in the active. Not too worried about Reshiram. I could also just flip double heads. Never expected, always welcomed. Pitches a Cyrano here, so I do think he's going for the boss play. Or he may just have had 2 in hand. Got the Janine. So if they go boss Teal Mask knockout here, it depends on my top deck. But like I have Trumpet E-Switch in hand. I feel like I'd want to get some use out of it. It's Castle. I don't really like that. I liked my Area 0. Just really want to get to a Raging Bolt this turn. But I did take the risk of going for the boss play. But I just think knocking out the Torchic there is just not helping anything. But it looks like they might not actually have the Candy Blaziken. I just didn't want to take my chances. I guess they don't really have any energies to E-Switch, unless it's just off of the Kangaskhan, right? So maybe that wouldn't have been a play. Really deciding here. I think you go into the one with energy and just collect, right? Well, I guess they can do that too. Either or. Yeah, they don't feel like it. Okay. I don't think they're in like a terrible position there if they just collect and then they get their set of going next turn. I mean, they're a turn behind, but I assume they've got, you know, an A-spec like Unfair Stamp to try and figure it out. I feel like that was a preemptive scoop. We get a rematch. Let's see if they can get off the ground here this time. New page. Nice. We've got our optimal starting hand here. Kangaskhan in the active. Energy, Crispin. Oh wait, what? Well, this is not the same deck. Metal stuff? Is this Metagross? I don't know, man. don't think I'm getting Badooed with this deck. Also, the Mega Mawile in the active. Pass. Don't know what's happening yet. There are metal energies. Oh, okay. Do I want to just swing into the active here? I assume they're running Cyclone, but I'd like them to Cyclone this. Let's draw first. Alright, because then huge bite. Oh, if my active already has any damage counters, so it does hit 260, but that's still not enough. I have Bolt this turn. Am I really worried about doing that this turn and losing all my energies? Maybe not. I don't think so. Depress a Bolt. I'm just sitting on E-switch. My Kangaskhan is not getting threatened. I think I'd rather preserve the energies. Passimian. Stop rushing me! E-switch. Stop. Grass. Lightning. Or no, lightning is on the active. Scratch that. How about we flip 2 heads? That's okay. Alright, they're going to start drawing some cards here. They're either running Hero's Cape or Scoop Up Cyclone. I'm gonna see if there's any online tournaments. Like 6:30. Upcoming. There's one at 7 or 8. I don't know if we're gonna go that long. Stick to ladder for now. Okay, Explorer's Guidance. Pokemon Catcher. Tails. This is a very interesting deck. Okay. I don't know if flipping heads would have done them all that good there. They could go for like a huge bite on something on the bench. Then I just come up and swing with ping again and take 3. We did it! We've made it to the Master League. So far in the day, we're 6-2 with Raging Bolt. So, it's my winningest deck. I do feel like there's a bit more that I can do with this as compared to Lucario or Alakazam. A lot more comeback potential with like the Glass Trumpets, the Unfair Stamp. Got a mulligan. Pretty alright start. We're going first or second? Second, okay. This might be Lucario. I don't know. So that's donk. We just win. As long as I didn't prize a bolt. Or prize 2 bolts. Nice. Whoa! That's crazy. Does he have the no scooping rule too? Or is he just letting me feel the satisfaction of Zedonk? Was it Lucario? Was it Okie Dokie? I guess we'll never know. Ah, it was Okie Dokie. We do know. Yeah, I don't like that matchup. It's like somewhat winnable. You just have to like put on a ton of pressure, get the Wellsprings going, because they don't like run switches. Yeah, you just have to go super fast in that matchup. It's not... Any one price deck is just rough. Not currently running the Briar, and I don't think I will. Ruffian is like the one tech slot. It could be Third King, could be Zerosic, could be Judge, could be yeah, other stuff. Cornerstone. Cornerstone would farm Okie Dokie and give me more of a chance into Festival lead. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's continue. I probably don't open Latias in case there's like retreat lock stuff. Gives me a chance to draw out of it. That's a Meowth. Here we go. The average going first with this deck is that. What if we just ran like Turbo Bolt? Like no Wellspring, no Passimian, no Ruffian. Just Bolt. We probably get bodied by Dragapult. even harder. Could be mirror. Could be schlop. I think it's mirror. I think it's mirror. Yep. Do they have donk? Oh no, they can't Crispin. Oh. Top deck Simeon? I'm not hitting for enough yet. They're definitely running to Simeon as well. I have to draw it. I just go Cyrano. Does not feel good. I think I'm just going Cyrano. Yep. Crispin. Double teal mask once again. Should not be too big of a deal. Got both bolts. So we Cyrano for Meowth, Teal Mask, Kangaskhan. Ogress. It's 4. Let's draw some energies here. Let's do it. Oh boy, we're getting blasted. Probably. The one time I don't draw energy is against mirror. I will pretty much lose to Teal Ants, Area 0, Crispin, which is very likely to happen. Interesting. Their hand is not good. But neither is mine, Lily. Hey, we found energy. Need them to brick a little bit longer. Can I afford for my active to just get smoked right now? I don't think so. Do I have a one prizer to give them? I do. I certainly do. Could always just gust my king later, but this makes it harder for them to do. I could lock their Kangaskhan in the active as well, and then that drops it to 280 actually. What's our follow-up hand? Yeah, we have Crispin. do that. Sob. Okay, so a couple things that they could go for here. Either E-switch plus Crispin and then flip a heads, or Area 0, Iron Leaves, bench their bolt in hand, Crispin, take a knockout. It's like taking the first two is the scary part here. Yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. But do they have the Iron Leaves? Mystery card. They're going for the bolt. I think that they have the switch. They do not. Good stuff. I mean, our follow pan's still not great. We're taking the first 3. They have so much more energy established. Did prize a Crispin and a Grass, though. A couple Teal Masks. Maybe we can get it going. We do have Glass Trumpet as well, so it's not the worst thing ever. What do we need? A Lightning. We have the other 2 still in deck. We're gonna go Pow. Pow. Just bench it for reasons. Extra draw power. The Sob to set up the king. Let's go. This makes it, I mean, pretty much impossible for them to use Pissimian. Oh, Fez was prized. I missed that. Ultra. So we still got Crispin, Teal Mask, and Grass. Bellowing Thunder. Okay, how do I respond? Trumpet, E-switch. I don't want to have the trumpet now, though. I kind of want to just draw cards first. This hand is not amazing. Do a Fez, though. Another E-switch. Okay. Start with the run errand. Another trumpet. We love to see it. Let's go Teal Dance. A little bit of board fixing potential. Next in line is flip the script. Or draw. I need the energy to hand. Oh no, I have double E switch. So let's get some more energy in play. Night stretcher works as well. Did I just use the night stretcher rather than the ultra? No, because I might need energy. Let's get rid of these lads. Crispin is still in play. So now I go here, then I go retreat. Trumpet. E-switch. I haven't even supported yet. E-switch. The most annoying thing on their board is probably the wellspring. I could trumpet again. And then I can close with boss. If they can't fix their board. Which they'll want to trumpet. Yeah. Sound the trumpets, boys. Knock out the active. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wait. This is not a Dragapult. 4. This is not a Dragapult. Okay, we got game in hand if we do not get stamped, which is, you know, somewhat likely. But we have Fez, we have King Draw. They need to fix their board with Chenpao. They can saw block me, but it doesn't ever lead to a sniping win condition. They have to saw block 2 things for enough turns, which is not going to be possible. But now they're just going straight in. They're sounding their trumpets. They said if you can do it, I can do it too. There it is, the double E switch. Do we see unfair stamp? Not yet. No King on board, no Fez on board. Maybe I didn't need to bench the 3rd Teal Mask in case I have to go Leaves. Might have been just incorrect. But yeah, saw blocking never leads them to a win condition. Bellowing Thunder. And that's going to be the game. What are we, 5-0 since we picked this deck up again? Which makes it 8-2 on the day. We're on a hot streak. Let's not stop it now. GG's. Our first bolt mirror. It took us, what, over 5 hours to get into Arceus tier while only being like 6 games away at the beginning. But hey, we're here now. We are here now. And we are not looking back. I don't know why I took these off. I want music. So they're going first, so this is fine. It's actually a pretty good hand. Uh-oh. Ogre Pawn stuff? Another Ogre Pawn? It's probably Arboliva. Yep. Okay, so I am not going to attach to my Kangaskhan, because I will get bodied for 300 damage. So get me anywhere this turn. Prezaladios. Boss. Nope, we got trumpets. Area 0? Yep. Lightning. Grass. Draw the 1 first. We'll see what we draw here, but I do have access to my Raging Bolt. Nope. This guy. What was that other prize card? Area 0. Not gonna lie, chat, I feel pretty locked in right now. This, according to Limitless, is like a 25 to 30% win rate. We're gonna try and disprove that right here, right now. Let's get it. Yep. They're gonna have the combo. So what is the math here? Teal Dance, attach. It's 6. E-switch, that's 8. 270, it's short. Even if the E-switch with a Meganium in play. Scary thing is though, is they could go in with Arboliva afterwards, but that might not actually matter. It probably doesn't actually. I forgot about that stupid thing. Okay. Not the stupid thing. They didn't get anywhere. I kind of just want to pass. I don't even want to... They're not going to boss, are they? They're not going to get this and boss. They just burn Noctowl? Nah. Nah, bro. You ain't gotta like that, bro. I think it's correct to pass. I'm not going to attach just because I want to Teal Dance. Dolph. Lil. Okay, there's the Arb. Don't know if it's too useful at this point. They can Briar, which is quite scary. Let's see if we can bump this Kangaskhan. If they don't hit Palm this turn, maybe we can. They should hit Palm this turn. So they can get to like 5 energies on an Ogerpon if I choose to do nothing again, or they force me to boss. I am digging for that boss. Oh, I did prize one, so I would need to Meow for it. And I won't be able to Ultra Ball, but I do have all 3 Meowth. Okay, they got their Meganium out, so let's see what they do here. Yep, that's the correct play. Alright, let's get that boss. Do only have 3 cards in hand. Not yet. Not yet. So if they bump Stadium, I can move this big bozo out the way. Darn. Weren't able to find it. Ooh, can I lock this thing in the active? No. Because I can't use E-switch. Dang it. They need 5 energy. I just don't think that they have it. Pass. If they do, hats off to you. kidding. Out of that? No. Okay, but we're gonna like destroy all their energies here. Okay, and maybe I can unfair stamp them on top of that. Brutal stuff though. That's alright. Let's just go get that unfair stamp. See if we can ruin their day. Just like they ruined mine. My win streak. Pokepad for a mystery card. I think we approached that correctly. We're going with Bolt here. And we clear the energy. We bench Wellspring. No. We can't realistically lock that. And there's the Chen Pal. What can you do? I gotta find that stamp. We can Lily for 8. Or we can just Cypher, actually. I think we like that one a little better. Don't need to grab anything here. Could trumpet the 1. E-switch it onto... I don't even need to E-switch, to be honest. Let's just do this. Stamp. Maybe just grass, get some more energy in play. I don't mind that. Flippity, scrippity. Start setting you up to try to close the game. Kind of want to trumpet. I don't think we're ever using Bolt again. Ready, set, go. Please be unfair to my opponent. Please. Plus, we drew into boss. So if they have to go at Paula next turn, we have a chance to get back into the prize race. And we'll take out their only Terra, because they have to use the Terra to use their Briar. They also have to find it. Take another grass energy. They're not confident. They always promote the free retreater anyway. Come on. One time. Yes. Yes. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Unfair stamp, you did it. Game's not over yet. Do have Crispin for next turn to go Bolt again if I need to. Oh wait, do I actually have enough? I do with their Meganium, I think. And actually should have thought about that first. Okay, so their Meganium means that they have 2. That's 60. 90. 120, 150, 180. I do need another energy. That could have been really bad if I didn't draw this. throwing for content out here. Should be perfect math. Bang! Yeah, okay. I need to stop and think next time before I do that. But thankfully I drew exactly grass energy there. Yeah. Dub. 6-0. Don't stop now. Keep going. .25% win rate. I'd be like 2 in a row on the ladder, man. It's 100% win rate. Yeah, I do want to go first. I know what the coin flip's gonna be. It's gonna be heads. It's gonna be heads. Oh, you chose tails? I just told you what it was gonna be. Smart. Give myself a chance to not have to bench Latios. We'll take that mulligan. Starmie. Haven't seen the energy search yet. So this could be Starmie Frostlass. It's either that or Starmie Dusknoir. Not the most fantastic draw I've ever seen. Neither is that. Neither is that. So what do I do? Pass. Not great. Need a Meowth, need a Cyrano, need a Kangaskhan. Need a lot of things. Alright, they're ready to go. They got their Hilda. Ruffian can come up in this matchup. Oh wait, we do have a Teal Dance guy in play. Come on, Teal Dance. Yes, sir. He's locked in. He's so locked in, dude. The Teal Dancing Man. He knows just what I need. Got a Ruffian. Lily is priced. E-switch. Two grass. Just 4. I'm gonna Cyrano for a Raging Bolt, Kangaskhan, Wellspring, maybe Fez, maybe Wellspring, maybe Fez. I want a Crispin next turn. It could also just be Meowth, just to like bank it. Do I have area 0 in hand? I don't. Let's just grab these 3 bozos. Run around. Ooh. Hey man, it's pretty cool, man. See what they got here. Got the legacy. It's kind of lame. But I mean, we need the Crispin to take a KO anyway, so. Because there goes their energy there. So they need a lot if I just blow this thing up. Boss. It's annoying. I don't really like that. Can you not? Do I just blow this thing up? I don't think they can recover from it. Run it. I really don't think they can recover from it. Well, I'm not getting stamped, and Judge is terrible right now. I don't have Area 0, but none are prized. I'm gonna get 2 prize cards. I have Night Stretcher, I have Crispin. Yeah. Another one. Oop, I clicked out of the game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I take them off the active? No, no, they're not gonna recover. I mean, I guess a Hilda like gets there, but they burned a boss last turn. We'll see. We'll see if they can respond. They do promote this. I guess they do have the response. Oh well. It is the Mega Signal. But what if I have the response to your response? They are running the Frostlass. I guess I could have guessed that because there was a Snoring on the bench. I didn't really think that far. And the Lily? Okay, what is that hand? That's kind of ridiculous. Just saying. Yeah, I thought they were about to whiff water. How do I respond to this? Crispin, I'm down a trumpet. Kind of sucks. We'll see what we can get here. I also need an Area 0. I need quite a bit. Start off with this. And then we do this. Okay. Then we do this. No Area 0 yet. I'm getting a bit nervous. Cypher. So I have to night stretcher for the dude. Meaning I need double. I do a double E switch. So glass trumpet. E switch, E switch. Okay, hold on. Or no, I need area 0. I need area 0. Oh, but I can't even get both of those. Oh, that sucks. So do I just have to like draw it here? Probably. Worst case, I can just go in with Kang and hope for the best. It sucks. I could go like all E switches here, boss. Oh, one prizer. Thin my hand down. That is so bad. How do I close the game? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where are my area 0s? Bro, what the heck? We just got smoked. Gotta thin the hand down. I have to do 3, which I can do, so I don't get knocked out by that. Then how am I getting a bolt? I have to find exactly Night Stretcher? Off of what? Run errand? Okay. This is like the only play. Maybe I could have gone in with like Ogre Pawn. That might be better, but I want this in the active. I want this in the active so that I can do the thing. I'm like out of E switches. Just give me this. And then we only have 3 in hand. Grass is probably the best prize I can take. Maybe Lily. Maybe it's Lily. Oh! I did not know I prized that. I would say this has potential, but I have 1 E-switch left in deck and 1 Night Stretcher. But no, I need to find area 0 first. They're not gonna take a knockout. So I was gonna say I could go for Cypher. And then Cypher would theoretically grab me Night Stretcher. I would have to get the Bolt, because that's prized. I don't know if I've I don't know if I can win this game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and they have the stupid... No. Come on, man. Well... Still no area 0. I think we're just cooked by whiffing here. Whatever. Whatever, man. There's legitimately nothing I could have done here, and Lily's prized. Out of here. Risky ruins! Our win streak is gone. That's so cringe. That was just brutal. Oh well, we go next. See if we can get a dunk. That's a pretty good start. You do like to see that. It's the same guy. I don't know. Same deck though. Well, no, I don't want to draw a bunch of cards. Prized Simeon. Double teal mask for the third time. Wow. Double grass. What am I even retreating into? Because they pull it off this turn, it's not that high. But I do need to move this Kangaskhan. This has to get me Latias, Teal Mask, Raging Bolts. You know what I could do? I could go get Wellspring and then like stick this in the active and then maybe pull off a cool play next turn. Let's try that. I mean, it's as easy as going dark on the active though, is the problem. Then I only hit it for 100. It's not a good play. Let's do these. Run around. Useless cards. useless cards, dude. So useless, man. Just let him hit me for 200. If he has it. It's probably fine. Yeah, I want to leave this in the active. Probably should have grabbed Meowth. Interesting. Let's see. We just got the air balloon, man. Just got it like that. But it's better than getting Starmade this turn. It's better than getting Starmade this turn. They're thinking. They got something else? They do have the energy. Okay, no Wellspring this. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen anyways. I think we just go Lily draw. Can probably take out this Badoo here. Not really opposed to that. It's going to be tough for them to get any response knockout here. Bellowing Chunder. Wanted to get more Ogre Pawns, but then I was like, oh yeah, 2 are priced. Let's see if we can get one. Blap. It's dead. Yay. It's really good for us. Yeah, we're just gonna have to race him here, because that 1 prize knockout's actually like pretty solid for us to take. Because if they go Legacy and we don't have the resources to like Ruffian, remove it, we can go 2 prize and then 3 prize for game. They might also be running Blood Moon though, so we might not be able to do that necessarily. But we'll see if they get to the Legacy here. They're gonna boss. It's probably the Meowth here. I think, yeah, that makes the most sense. We should be able to bump it if we find Area 0. Big if. Would really like to do that. Just like play like an evil toll. I don't know. Sure hope not. I'm just grabbing the POW here. 2 AZU in deck. Oh, I did discard one off the opening Ultra Ball, huh? Perhaps that was an oversight. I do have knockout on this guy. Maybe that's just like enough. It honestly could be. Let's hope. Do get to protect. Well, I probably want to use the fighting, right? I do have E-switch potential. Got a couple grasses in the prize cards. Don't want to boss anything else. Yeah, I think we just blow up the active here. Protect the energy, the grass energy, so we can teal down some more later on. Bellowing Thunder. Okay, we're down to 2. Meowth will go down between turns. Oh, Fez. I keep forgetting the Fez prize card. What was the other one? Simeon. Getting the grass is nice. There is the Frostlass. So I have to win next turn. Oh, jeez. Didn't think it would be this hard, man. Because this, like, looks good for us. They don't have any hand disruption, though. So we could definitely get there. I really need to find Area 0. 550 damage. I don't think I prized the bolt this time. Oh, I can Passimian Boss. That's also an out. And they gave me 2 bench space. I need Night Stretcher. Yeah, okay. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. We draw the bolt. Run around. There it is. The battle is cancelled. Should be a dub. So that Badoo knockout absolutely did matter. We could have still gotten there, like with a bolt, with just like a little bit more digging. But we still never found Area 0, so I guess not. I don't think that would have worked. Okay. Nice dub, nice dub. What are we, 7-1 since we picked this back up? Keep going. Love the old king start. Let's draw some energies. Not this crap. Not the Sams, dude. never item locking me. Go. Let's see what we can do. Going to assume not much, but I will try my best. Brother. Chill. Okay, no energy. I want to draw another one. Sure. I don't want to reveal the water. How else do I get it out though? You don't have to. If we can just draw another wellspring. Bolt. I'm running out of time. I got too honed in on that play there. Go, 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 boss. Yep. E-switch. Yep. E-switch. Only got 2. Alright, need them to draw slowly here. They did only grab a Kadabra off that Pokepad and they preemptively did it. Bolt. Promote a Dunsparce. Another Poffin, that is fine. The only disruption I have is Unfair Stamp. I am not loving it. No way. Are they going to have it this turn? Or are they attach enriching this turn, so they're not attacking? Jeddra's a Rosic sure would be nice. It's not bad. I pressure the Zam stuff, right? Or do I just take out the Dunsparce? They're down 2 Poffin. Let's run errand. Don't have Wellspring in this hand, unfortunately. I feel like I just can't reveal it. Like I need to take that multi-prize knockout to try and win this game. How do I not reveal it? Maybe they prize their shaman. I'm gonna have to reveal it. Maybe I could sneak it past him. Real quick. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. I don't mind taking out their Dunsparce here. The only two prize cards I was able to figure out are the ones I took, of course. They're not confident. I assume we're getting knocked out here. If we don't, I think we will win the game, but... Okay. There's the energy. Oh. What? You even got room for shaman in here, bro? What are we doing? We even have to like gust around this. I forgot it has 140 hit points. That's not good. That's not good. Gravity. Oh, Gravity Mountain doesn't even do it. I guess Knockout Unfair Stamp is my best go at it here. Should be able to guarantee it. Simeon can get there. That it can do. I still need energy. Maybe like Stamp Night Stretcher. Mouth. Yo. It's prized. Thought I checked that. Might be cooked now. That is so annoying. I don't know what we do here now. We do this. We do that. We do that. And then we do this. Then we do Crispin. Going into the one prize doesn't matter because I just lost my Kangaskhan. We do this. Prepare. Doesn't actually matter. Alright, need stamp. Yes! I'm so lucky. I'm the luckiest gamer on the earth. Okay, now I need fighting. That's not what I want. I'll leave room for Meowth. Sure. Night Stretcher. Draw into it. Alright. Just do what we did for the stamp. Easy. Easy peasy. I guess we can like E-switch back over, draw the energy. Right, because we already teal danced. So then I can afford to teal dance with this one. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. It is. Trumpet. Stretcher. Maybe it's just better to still go in with... No, this requires more from them to get the knockout. Yeah. Okay, we need this stamp to stick for 2 turns. It's a lot of turns, man. Have to keep the energy on the active, I think. Because yeah, if it doesn't stick this turn, I lose anyway. So it is what it is. We have so many outs here, but now they can't afford to get enriching. Ruffian. It's going pretty well. I picked up Raging Bolt again, and I'm 7-1 with it right now. Won my first 6. Lost to whiffing Area 0, all 4 Area 0 with 18 cards in deck against Stormy Frostlass. And then last game I beat a Stormy Frostlass. And this is not a good matchup, but I'm doing my best. Please, whiff. Please. No, no, please whiff. Okay. That's a sign of not being confident. We can win this game. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. I have Glass Trumpet in hand, right? Yeah. These 2. Pass. 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 Yes! Okay. I need water energy. I have Area 0. I have Meowth, I have Crispin, I have water in deck. We should be locked. Let's double check though. Oh yeah, dude. And that should be checkmate because we're just sitting on Bolt. Checking, so I don't want to draw all of my not crispinable, or all of my crispinable energies. There's one of them. Meowth. Crispin. Crispin. Retreat into the Wellspring. Yes! Beat the auto loss, dude. I don't know if they played Shaman, to be honest, because they played the Togekiss. I don't know if they can fit it. Or maybe it's like not the tool build and they could have priced it Shaman. I don't know. Horrible matchup. We beat it. We beat a Festival lead earlier too. That was fun. Alright. Lock it. I'm done. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good with where the deck's at. 8-1 with it. Oh, I don't want to play in Los Angeles. I mean, I do. I obviously do. I'm just nervous about it. We're locking it. We will be playing Raging Bolt to the Los Angeles Regional Championships. I've been streaming for 8 hours, I think. It took a while. But then we got hot. We got real hot. We were playing well. We'll figure out the exact 60. This one feels pretty good. Oh, I guess I can do this. Here's what we got right now. Yeah, like the tech options, like Pissimian's attack, right? Ruffian's attack. Second Glass Trumpet is technically attack. I think that's about it. I don't know if anything else is really tech. Maybe Chien-Pao is a tech. It's like a tech for Dragapult. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, we're playing it. Lock it in. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you stuck around for a super long time, I'm gonna go touch grass now. I need to go.